All right, this is what we've all been waiting for, the main event. We have Alec Evreniadis versus Craig Stevens, and we've got Vijay Randall up against Vijay Randall, and who's he playing? Josh Hands. I had a blank for a second. He let me know, but I'm going to have an interview with the boys to start with. We're going to grab Craig.
Almost got some.
Right, you're all crackly.
Crackly.
Hold that in your hand. Just hold it in your hand.
Hello, mate.
Hello, Brent. How are you?
Mate, you got to put this up to your mouth. This is why you and I practice
In the garage?
in the garage for like the last 10 years, and to have moments like this. I know that this is the biggest match you've ever played in your life,
Okay.
but it might not be for you. But this is going to be a wonderful experience. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel good. I'm looking forward to it. It's obviously going to be a tough match, but I like a tough match.
Yeah, you do, mate. And you have been playing extremely well lately. Your preparation's been on point. I hope you show all your backers and your fans a wonderful night of pool, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good on you, mate.
Just hold it. Just hold it.
The Iceman.
Ready?
Mate, this is rare.
Yes, it is.
This is where we shake hands.
Hello,
and we
buddy.
say all the best for you in your match.
Thank you very much.
Money matches.
I love them.
You haven't had a whole heap of them. Or have you?
Not big ones like this, but I've had my hand. Yeah, I've been playing them for a long time. I enjoy them, mate. I enjoy the challenge.
Mate, there's going to be a lot of people wanting to see you do well from South Australia. I'm sure they would have tuned all in.
Absolutely, yeah.
The Red Army.
Yep.
We just want to see the Iceman do what he does.
Well, I'll be trying.
Obviously, we're going to back the hometown boy.
Yeah.
Okay, but we want to see a great match, and I know you're going to bring it.
Yep.
All the best, Alec.
Thank you very much, Brett.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, mate. Ta. Thanks, mate.
Vijay. Me good pal, Vij. How are you, mate?
Hey mate, how's it going?
Good, mate. We had a dance last tournament, didn't we? We had a match,
Yeah,
and you got that over Kyle.
over
You beat Kyle.
not Kyle, no, Brendan Cantor.
You beat Brendan and
Yeah.
Okay. Something's happening with the crackling. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Really excited to get started.
Yeah. Well, I wish you all the best, Vij.
Thanks, brother.
You do what you do. You've been putting in the time this year. You're ready to roll. Do Gold Coast proud.
Just keep doing it.
Good on you, mate.
Let's go, baby. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Joshy.
Hey Brent, how are you?
How's things, mate?
Yeah, going good.
Mate, we've been wanting to do this for a long time.
Yeah,
We finally found a match, and
it's been a little while trying to get one.
we're here today.
Yep.
How's the pre-match nerves?
It's gone alright so far. I've pretty much told myself that I've done everything I can to prepare for this match. I'm happy with my preparation. Now it just comes down to the match, really.
Mate, you're a wonderful player. That's why you're a main event. I know you're going to bring it tonight. The viewers, the fans, everyone back home want to see you bring it. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Good on you,
Bring it
Joshy.
on. Thanks, Rudy.
Good luck. Thank you. Okay, so that's it now, and we'll get to the commentary. I'll just actually, Jay will join me just quickly.
Nessie summoned me in, so I've got to pop in. The boss said so.
Well, mate, rib tickling matches.
No, we just had Hill. I'm actually quite excited. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute to fill. So what do you want to talk about, mate? Oh, there's Paul.
Mate.
We had Hill just before.
Yeah.
absolute cracking matches. A couple of the juniors have just come through, under 21s, one a world champion, one has been smashing the snooker around Australia and over in the world. Now we've got one of the most decorated players with someone who's coming through the system and absolutely grinding, probably one of the best players in Queensland at the moment. We've got another junior who's just come through with Josh Hands, who's another world champion, taking on Vijay, who's probably one of the best juniors we've had. What a next 3 or 4 hours we've got coming up.
Incredible card. Yeah, it's probably the best card we've ever had. So
Wow,
it's right up there. So I hope everyone enjoys it. Jay and I will be in the commentary. We'll get Rusty in there as well. We'll get a few people.
Absolutely.
Let's get into it.
I'm excited for it. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I think he can punch this out just enough. Just a little bit of bottom right hand side here. Perfect. And that'll be frame 1, guys. Again, wrong side. He'll just screw back.
Sorry guys for the technical difficulties. We were muted. We apologise.
Jesus.
Rusty called everything to the T. You've missed out.
Just going to screw back here, leave myself half full yellow, float into the yellow next to the black. He's going the other one first, okay. I don't like this.
Tiny touch of left hand side just to avoid the reds.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It was actually a bad way of going. I think the other ball was the shot, Jay. And I think he could have just screwed back and left himself that red that he just missed just to float in and be on the black anyway.
Yep.
Obviously, Alex now is looking at trying to leave a situation where he can pot the ball and leave Craig in no man's land.
I think he's going to try and get himself to the top of the table and possibly run that rail ball all the way down. Run that rail ball all the way down and probably take that pocket, leave turnover shot with the cue ball behind those yellows there.
You know what's not a bad option there, Jay? Is playing this, stunning this, leaving yourself the yellow to run into the yellow on the rail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the options, right? If they're not that hard up the top, and I don't think they are, where you can half ball off the black, pop the red and leave the black snooker at him on his red.
Yep.
If you can get yourself in a situation to do that.
Yep. That's
what he's doing, I think.
Yep.
He's coming with full intention of playing attacking safety. The hardest thing when you're playing money matches is to get yourself off to a start where you're not playing either too defensive or too attacking. It can be one. I know you change as the match goes, but you want to come out like you're confident. Yeah, that's how I feel, but others are obviously different. Oh, I think that's not very good.
No, I think he's on the two yellows together. He can catch the far right one.
Yeah, okay. Just got to float that in then, don't you?
Yeah, you just got to sort of drop it in dead weight.
Yeah. He has hit that as pretty as you would like.
He's taking these yellows off like he's happy where the 8 ball's placed.
I think Jay, he's going to play for the middle next, but this could go wrong. I don't mind playing this and coming off the 2, coming off the 1 rail and coming back out again. Oh. That's all right. He's got no angle on. He can't hold on that yellow at all. He's going to have a thin cut on the yellow at best.
I think he's going to play the combination shot to knock this in.
What now?
Vijay? No, as in like for the 8. When he gets on the 8, I think he's going to play the 8 onto the red and pop the 8.
Mate, he's in no man's land right now. This is hard to get onto the next yellow. You're off angle, going away from it. You're going to leave yourself a very tough nick. It's not going to face double.
Dropping this in and just going and you popping this going up and down. Oh.
See, he had no angle on. That's what I'm saying. He had no angle.
That red wasn't fully over the pocket, so it was a hard ball to drop
tricky. And let me tell you, for Alex to win, he has got to be punishing Craig every chance he gets.
And first frames are on the board, both tables. Craig Stevens, Vijay Randall, 1-0 up.
Vijay Randall.
Craig's blue out.
18-21.
One thing I will say, and Brent Reed's emphasised, is Craig is probably one of the greatest breakers in the Australian pool. Very, very underrated. and always gets one in the middle or one into the corner. I played him in a race to 21 the other day, and I reckon
He's worked out the break.
mate, his break's brilliant.
He's worked out the break.
He probably got
He's almost like $1.30, $1.40 to get a ball in the centre pocket off every break.
corner or middle. Doesn't know the secret to this break you're doing is you don't overhit him.
Ball in the centre pocket.
And I'm going to go as far as saying right
Went in the
now
centre.
that is 2-0.
Yellow went in the centre pocket. See you, mate. Well played, mate. Good job, mate. Well done.
Get rid of his tough ball first shot.
Absolutely went in the centre pocket.
No, it's not. I think he's still on this one in the middle now. He'll just cut it and hold on the other red. He's got the two other reds up the top.
It's only just on it in the centre. He will cause some separation there, spread everything out, make things a little bit easier.
I'm going to go as far as calling it's 2-0 now. That's my prediction.
I think Vijay tried to catch that yellow? Or is he happy where that yellow is?
It's perfect. I actually wouldn't surprise me if Craig gets rid of this red now, comes up the table under the black. Might even be a bit too thick for that.
Yeah, you're almost catching that black. You've got to try and avoid it.
And check it up, it'll throw wide if you check it.
Yeah. So naturally you're sort of catching the inside of, the rail side of that black.
Actually, it's more of an angle if you have a look over here on the table. Instead of looking at the screen, it's the angle's there to play that shot.
15 seconds.
Yellow. Blue. Blue. Oh, he's gone a little bit far, but he does have the centre pocket, I think. Yeah, I think he's just on the centre pocket.
Yeah. So we'll check this up off the top rail. Stay well clear of that other yellow. Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
Just wanted to avoid that yellow.
The only way you could stuff that.
I don't think that red passes the yellow into the right centre. It's probably, and I don't think it goes to the bottom right corner either.
Might have to deep screw off this. Tough shot on that angle.
I don't think it goes in. If you're deep screwing it, I think you got to try and play for them both in the same centre pocket. I think. Deep screwing, you're going to catch the yellow.
No, you don't. If you have a look at the table itself, it's not as bad as you think.
I think you just got to naturally pop this and try and get the red in the same
What's
pocket.
going to come over?
Red in the same pocket.
Just as good.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Just as good.
Toby, no, Rusty's on a gambling ban. He implemented that a couple of days ago, so he's out of this.
2-0, good start to Craig.
That was a big pot in the centre, that second last red.
Well, there you go.
Takes a 2-0 lead.
Toby, I've got Wilder going for a fortune tomorrow morning.
Both frames having first opportunity at the colours up. Oh, unlucky Vijay. These reds are pretty for Josh. More than likely going to take the hard one on the right rail. Interesting that Josh is choosing to play a safety here, considering all the balls in the open. I would have thought Josh might have had a crack there.
I hate that, Dave. That's my pet hate. Numbers go that way. That's Dave's OCD.
Alec makes a red, top left corner. Reds look good.
Just a bottle of water, Ness.
Reds look good. Yeah, I'll have one, please. Gold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to drive.
Yeah, it's a great break by Alex. He needs to get himself into the game really quickly.
Reds look good here for Alec.
Jay, what about playing this, rolling it in? Playing the one up the top, coming off the top down towards the middle, and playing the soft plant so the red goes onto the bottom rail, playing the red over the hole, then you've got the one in the middle to get the one over there as well. So just dribble this in.
I just don't know if he's going to. I just don't know why you'd want to play the plan. I think you take this one in the corner now.
Well, I'm not saying that.
Just to stop the balls travelling where they don't need to travel, and sort of estimating where they're going to
I
be.
don't mind that idea either, don't get me wrong. But I think the plan's not that hard because you've got another red over the hole on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's easy to just dribble in. But now, obviously, he's not going that way
Yeah,
anyway.
I think you draw this back about 6 inches. You take the one in the bottom left corner. You take the centre,
He's
top left
topping it
corner. Yeah, just
Top
get in the
right,
gap.
Yeah.
You take this one in the corner. You take the centre. You drift up the top of the table. Take the top left. Use the
you're
yellow,
leaving the one on the
red
rail
on the
last.
rail last, just to drop it in. You've got the choice of the black to screw back stun into the bottom right corner, or you can run through it. Take the black in the centre.
He's coming out of the middle of the table here, Alex.
He's taking the one down the bottom first. Look at him pick the gap there. Not having the cue over a ball.
I'm not a fan of that option.
I would have
Just
taken
play.
probably the one in the centre first, and
Yeah,
probably
get rid
left
of
the
the-
rail one
get rid
through
of it.
last.
And then you can leave yourself an angle on that red where you can just float down naturally.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that option you said. Good,
Just
watch
toying with the
middle here,
centre
just
pocket
go
here.
straight off the rail.
Oh no, he's underhit that a lot.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we might have seen him just jump up on that a little bit there, the Iceman. Just hopped up a bit on it when he played it. No, not really. Not really. Just underplayed it. Just might have decelerated.
This is where Craig's at his most dangerous.
Josh on the board, 1-1, table 2. Oh, sorry, table 1.
I'll tell you this right now. If he doesn't start finishing, thanks, Ness. If he doesn't start finishing his outs, Alex, he will get belted tonight. But give him time to work into it. Craig's looking for somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me if Craig goes the game here and plays that plant down the rail.
Time foul. Do you want me to check it? I can check it if you want. I can check it if you want.
He's got the clock there. Let
Yeah.
the game go. Let the game go. You got to let the ref do his stuff.
Do you want me to check it or not?
I wouldn't even worry about it. Go, Alex.
Easily 45 seconds.
Yes, fine, that's fine. Foul.
So he's had his one question, right? So you can't question the umpire every time on a time foul. So
Yeah.
I've got one up my sleeve and he's got no more fish.
I agree with that though.
What did I miss? What's happening in the cricket?
Craig time foul.
Just a question. Craig was just questioning the time foul.
This could be very, 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 very instrumental because the difference between 3-0 and 2-1 is like nighttime and daytime. Just quietly. And that there is what we call a gift from the gods. A gift from the gods. And 2-1. The Iceman is on the board. SA are backing their hero. This is a big frame, this one right now. Craig's got to get that out of his head. And Alex, knowing the Iceman, which I do, will niggle at that and he'll do everything he can to ride that for all it's worth. Craig, big frame this.
Yeah.
3-1, I know it's so early and I can only say it so many times, but from 3-0 to 2-all is mammoth. Not large, mammoth. Big break required. Watch the white into the middle, the right hand middle. Sometimes Craig, if he's feels like he's been under the pump or something's not gone his way, he seems to always find that right hand middle. Here we go, see how close I am. See how close I am,
Great shot there from Josh.
boys. Here we go. Oars. No. Open table.
Open table. Just the red and the yellow on the top right corner is sort of the only issue.
Jay, I think I found the shot. What about play the red into the middle, go full ball into the red, it knocks it up
Off
the
the
rail a
side
bit,
rail
and
into
then
it.
play off the yellow to open it up.
I think he might be playing and he might have heard you. Oh,
It's thicker than it looked.
Think enough of it.
It's all right.
He's got the long red down here. You can see the red down the bottom of the table here.
I think you just get coverage on that yellow. Probably play it for a little bit of running side, leave the white over there near the other red on the back row.
It's definitely an option.
That's what I'd be doing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, stiff edge. A little bit.
Does that red go to the bottom corner?
No, I think there's a million to one of playing that shot, Joe. I think you'll take this one. Play this. What about Jay now? Play this one at the corner and get on the bottom red now. Next shot, right? Then play that. Play the angle where you can play the red onto the yellow and leave the white where he hasn't really got a shot behind the other reds and only leave him half ball on the
Pretty much
yellow.
where the cue ball is right now.
Pretty well.
Yeah.
No, over to the left because that red will be gone. It'll be over the hole. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Or do you do what the shot that he just played and bring it more to the centre of the table and use the red that is closer to pot it, possibly leaving the cue ball behind the
I
red
think
centre
that's what he's
table?
got to do.
It's it. Yeah. It's it. How's that
Stiff.
long pocket looking now? How's that long pocket down here looking now? Is it on?
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. What about playing it, right, and leaving the white sitting on the red? And just hope like God you don't pot it.
He's playing into the red here.
No, he's trying to stun it.
No, I think he's playing into it. Playing into it. It's one of those shots you'd almost, well, it's not that you'd almost prefer to have it over the bag because it's a pretty easy snooker turnover shot, but
Playing the face triple. Face triple.
trying to pick the gap between the two yellows next to the 8.
Yeah.
He went the double. He's actually on that red in that spot there.
I'll tell you what he is on. He's in a world of trouble now because he's going to run this yellow down the rail.
I think Craig attacks this.
I think he has no chance of attacking this.
He's running this down the rail and just running through about 4 or 5 inches.
I think that's what he's doing, buddy.
And it's an in or over. You're playing for the safety, but if you get the pot,
It's
you're
all over
fine.
either way, isn't it? He's got
Pretty
a
much
straight-
given no cue ball to play with as well.
Very lucky. Can he go across the table or not?
He probably can, yeah. Probably can.
I think he can see it.
Possibly can.
Yeah, I think he can just nick off it and try and leave the
Just
white
got
on
to
the back
avoid
rail.
being off.
Not good.
Craig got his bad ball off the rail, playing that
3-1 red
safety
rail.
shot and brought it out in the open. He's now got a Mary plopping into the centre here. He can just do dead weight, and then he's pretty much got a pick of the litter.
He's got tap-ins. I'm going to leave this for 10 minutes, guys.
Craig will take this one down the rail. Just a bit of stun. Take one into the bottom left corner. The one next to it into the right centre. The one that he's next to into the right centre as well. Black ball into the bottom left corner. So he overhit that. I don't think he wanted to go that. I don't think he wanted to go that far. He might have to play the yellow nearest the black into the same pocket, maybe. Or he's going to come off 3 rails. Vijay's just missed the key yellow there, just to finish his out. Craig to a 3-1 lead. Josh with some open reds to close out this front. Oh, he's overplayed that. I don't think he needed to attack that. I think he just needed to drop that in. Probably can't see on camera, but Josh is a compulsive chalker and he must go through a block a week.
Thinking that same thing.
Must go through a block a week.
He's like,
You can actually hear it, the microphone's picking it up. He's still chalking.
I literally just thought the same thing. I was going far out.
Alec just hasn't got his break going here.
204 viewers.
Craig's only really got one little cluster there, which is sort of an issue, is the two reds and the yellow near the centre pocket on the right. So, oh, Josh has missed that by a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, that's an absolute cherry. For Alec, that is an absolute getaway. Scratching on his own break. Well, not scratching, just not taking a ball on his own break. And first visit for Craig, knocking the 8-ball in. Fifth frame in off early on. Oh no, Vijay. Vijay is just going to have to chip this off towards the centre pocket and leave the cue ball dead on the bottom rail here. Short it. Craig makes a ball. Yellow's one hard yellow and he's actually on it. The cue ball's actually sat on his only hard yellow. Take this, take the one in the centre. Probably doesn't need to take the one in the centre now. He might even take the one in the top right corner now. So I'm going to take the one in the centre. The only downside with Josh playing that safety shot is he didn't leave an open red. Gave Vijay the option of having a shot, leaving the cue ball top of the table. Josh has to play a combination shot here. And he's got to choose whether he's playing a pot it or whether he's playing a pot and safe. Played the pot safe, played the pot and unfortunately didn't get the ball. You might see Craig take the one near the black to the centre, the bottom right corner and run through it. No, he's choosing to finish off the top half of the table first. Whoa, he's gone through that a lot. You might see him deep screw into this with a lot of left-hand side and try and get down towards the corner pocket where he's standing now. Running through, running the rails. Yeah, he's... Two all on table one. Craig, I think he's just on the bottom of the yellows. Craig with no good clearance there. Josh with a dry break, giving Vijay first opportunity at the table. Yes, mate. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Okay, he's gone in off here. Craig's got another look at him.
Alec has not had first opportunity on his own breaks yet.
And it could go on. I need this on charge, so whack this somewhere. Like that. Oh, I wonder if I can swap seats with you so that I can be closer to that.
I'll fix it up for you, it's all right.
You can put the AFL on. Mate, why are you such a warm human being?
Mate, I'm just trying to get you a part of the 8-ball pool.
Okay, here we go. Craig's on these again.
Vijay's missed a yellow. Vijay's just missing a couple of key balls here. A couple of uncharacteristic errors which he has not been making recently. Craig's in full control here. Josh with the safety against Vijay, just being able to just catch the side. The red near the left, yellow near the left centre. Oh, what a shot.
That's opened it right up.
What a shot. Craig's just going to stun this one in. Give himself a tiny bit of an angle just to screw off the last red to
I was thinking he might
put the 8 in the centre.
I was just thinking he might just roll this. You reckon it just a little soft screw? Yeah, that's it.
I reckon he's going to pop this and screw across to the
And play it in
right and into the left centre.
Yeah, fair call.
Or he could play it off the bottom rail and come straight back up and play it at the bottom right corner. But he's probably gone the safer option.
And it was quite nice. Nice shooting, Craig.
So Craig's got a 5-2 lead. Alec has only really had one really full opportunity at running a rack, which he snookered himself on. Got a frame from an error, and also got a frame from a Craig in off after a dry break from Alec. So Alec limited of opportunities at the moment. Not potting off his break is really hurting him here.
Needs to be. Red in the middle.
Red in the middle or yellow in the middle?
Red in the middle.
Oh! First time in a few frames, Alec, first opportunity at the table. I'm not sure if that red passes that bottom left corner where the yellow is, but it does link up to the red on the left rail. The red does go in the bottom right corner, so I think you might see him take reds here. The real only problem red is the one centre near the balk, which it looks like he's going to try and attempt to get rid of now. Just to bring into play here. He's gone out hard and he's left himself on it.
Well, he's opened it up a little. He can play that red off the. I can't tell. I think he can get that red off the yellow in the centre.
I think he might take that red that he's just bumped into and take it into the centre and leave himself in the top right corner. I think he's going to drop this in and just leave himself the gap between the yellows, or possibly on the top rail. Oh, bother. He's going to have to take the long red down this bottom left corner now. This is one he can drop in. If he drops this in, he's back. He can get back into his path, back on his mapping. This is the key ball here. What a shot! What a shot!
That's a lovely shot.
It's a great shot. It's a great shot. But if anything, the only thing you can probably say is that he's probably just run through a little bit too far. But that was almost. He almost can't not.
Well, I think he might be able to get a bit of a kiss on this one here if that's what he wants.
I think he wants to avoid it.
No.
I don't think now that red's buried.
That's why I think he needed to get a kiss, because I don't think it was in good unless he played it off the other one to separate it.
Does it cut into this bottom left corner here? I don't think you can see enough of it.
I don't think you can get enough of it.
Doesn't double. Tickles. So he's going to double this off the inside of the yellow and try and get the cue ball to come back up near where the black is.
It's a shot though, isn't it?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Definitely wasn't a shot. Now, I'm a bit confused on what I thought the shot was to double off there. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know whether he was coming down here to do something with that. Let's see Craig just turning it over here.
Oh, I don't think there's any other shot to play really. It's Alec has got really no other choice but to sort of play this red and split up the yellows. Maybe knock his yellow into the centre and see if he can cause a bit of havoc here. But I don't see how you can pot a ball here.
I don't know what we can do.
He's just going to knock that yellow in the centre. Just giving it a ride. Didn't disturb those three reds there, causing.
I think Craig doesn't always go snookers here. He usually probably tries to develop them.
I think you might see him take the one in the centre and then just separate them.
Yeah, he doesn't look for snookers here. No. He just goes to pot out.
I think he's taken the pot here, but he's playing he's playing safe. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that was the right shot there. I thought Craig would have potted that and then maybe just dropped it in and then taken the one down the rail just to clear him out a bit as a safety. I think you might find he's going to play a safety here.
Yeah, definitely play safe. I've seen a lot of whizzing going around from Vijay. The balls are whizzing around everywhere.
Yeah, apologies guys, a lot of our commentary's focused on table 2. Definitely not playing favourites, but just sort of the situation. We're just sort of obviously attracted to the table at the moment. Great shot. Great result too. Great result.
Nice shot.
I think he'll just chip off the yellow on the right side rail there and get behind those two yellows just past it.
Good turnout tonight, mate.
Absolutely. I think we've cracked 200.
Sarah, they got it.
He's trying to break him open. He's put it back on the side rail.
Yeah, nice shot.
Can he pass the 8 here to get the rattle? No, he's going off the side rail.
Just to go off here with a bit of...
Good reply. He's got the combination here, but after he takes the combination, he doesn't really have much else on because the angle's sort of pushing him towards the lowest of those yellows.
220 viewers, awesome. Hello to all the viewers. Hope you're enjoying the matches.
Hopefully the stream's looking good and the audio we fixed up, hopefully. Shot to safety.
Smart shot.
Shot to safety.
Might have left a little flick of the red here.
Yep.
Our little peanut. Look at our little peanut. Red.
What a little ripper she is. Craig's left mop-ups. Craig's left a couple of mop-ups.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Left centre. Left centre again. Look at this. Off the red. Oh.
Just a little bit of a softer bounce off that back rail. I think he might have tried to do a little bit too much there for no reason. I think he just needed to just pop that. No, look,
I think he's overplayed that. I think he's done something he didn't need to do. Almost to the point of just doing it because he could do it. Oh, wow. Great attempt. Josh with a couple of nasty reds down the bottom of the table, but it has an opportunity to nudge into him right now. Crisp.
Gorgeous.
Eight two, possibly a break on.
A break.
Craig takes the first session 6-2. Now, Reedy, you were in this position last night, 6-2 up.
Yeah.
You dropped the next session 5-3.
Yeah.
Let's say for future instance here, Alec takes the next session sort of 5-3. Are you thinking about that, or are you thinking the fact that you're still ahead?
I just think you just got to go frame at a time.
Yep.
You know, 6-2. I don't think you need to change much. I don't think Alex had a whole heap of chances. Craig's playing quite well. I think Alec just got to try and do Alec things.
Yep.
Okay. If the chances present themselves, he'll take them. He's a great player. Craig's a great player. They're going to get opportunities. It could quite easily be 6-2 the other way around in this next 8.
Absolutely.
But Craig is hitting a lovely ball. What have we got over here? Threes. I haven't caught a heap of this one.
No, we've sort of been suckered into the sort of table 2 here, and that's no disrespect to Josh or Vijay. It's just purely the moment.
It's going to be a long night. What time do we think this is going to finish tonight? I reckon 2:30.
I reckon about
Chinese dentist time.
no. I reckon about 12:30.
No way.
No chance.
No chance. I'm going to say 2:30.
I reckon 3 hours. Over or under? You going overs?
3 more hours from now.
Yeah.
Overs all day long.
Okay.
Great break, Joshy.
Hitting him well, get a nice little spread, but unfortunately got a cluster. But I think he can. It's a tough shot. But can you catch the edge of this yellow and drop it in the centre? But mind you,
What are you looking for?
I mean, look, it's sort of tough. Those 2 reds make you want to go yellow, but you look in the bottom left corner here. You've got a yellow covered with the red control.
What about take the one over the pocket on the right hand side, take the other one over the pocket and play that yellow off the red to open the pocket. They're all there. Take the
I
yellow
don't think
on
they're
the
all
rail.
there. The yellow in this bottom left corner is the problem.
No. He's going to take the yellow right here that's on the left rail off the red down here
To open that up, you reckon?
to open it up.
Okay.
You got me? Because they all go then.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
But he's going to play some safety. Which is fine. Got it in an open spot. Sort of.
Open-ish.
Well, he can have a little bit of a dig here, knowing that Joshy's probably not going to have a crack after seeing that shot. So you can have a bit of a go at this red for the corner. 15-second extensions. That's a nice shot by Joshy Hands. He turned the shot over and played a ripping safety.
I think Vijay can only see one ball, and that might be the far right on the balk. Table 2 is back in action. Alec to break. Still yet to sink a ball off his break. Finally gets a ball and doesn't really... Well, he does. He has an opening red, but maybe yellows is probably the one he wants to go for. Can he get that yellow down his bottom left corner?
I think he's going to have to take red. He's going to have to take red long. And then he's going to have to try and play the red that's closest to the black off the cushion, off the yellow, and then they're there.
Okay.
You got me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Red off the cushion,
Yellow.
off the yellow
Yep.
right now.
Correct. And you're
home. Well, they open up nice then.
And you can probably just run through a little bit because I reckon you want to be pretty straight on that one in the top right corner.
Okay, he doesn't see it that way yet. That's
No,
fine.
he's probably just getting rid of the bottom of that top of the table first.
That's okay. I just thought he's on it really nice now.
I was saying that this red right in line here off the yellow.
Or he could just get on it and but
Yeah, if he avoids the 8, yes.
yeah, see he's gonna he just hasn't come enough there.
Unless he's the red that's closest to those 3 yellows, unless he can play that off the rail into the yellow to pot it.
No.
It's too far away.
No.
Way too far away.
No. The only one that was going was that one that's nearest the black.
Yep.
Okay, just try to hold that. Okay, so Craig needs to... He's into the he's whipped the jacket off.
He has.
Yeah. He's got the arms out.
Spider-Man's gone into Peter Parker mode.
Yeah. Just looking at what he's got, whether he's going to have a crack at this.
Yeah. Josh is he having a crack or is he playing with... Oh, geez. That's not a great result with those balls.
No, that's not. I think I'm just going to possibly... I think I'm going to possibly double the ball that's on the top rail down.
Where's Josh going with this black?
He's going to try and get some movement around the angles. He can get the...
Two rails into it?
Yeah, he can 2 rails and into it.
No, he's gone too shallow.
But he's going to have something.
Got a double.
Is the double on?
Got a double.
Okay.
I reckon Josh goes through 3 blocks of chalk a match.
Craig's definitely given Alec the opportunity to get that red out. So this might have been a poor shot from Craig.
Josh. He's got it.
And he's played it really
He's
well.
Absolutely flushed it.
That was a sensational shot by Alec.
Absolutely. And it's one that you probably could have landed anywhere on the side. You didn't have to be perfect on it. You've got a pretty big pocket to pot it, and you've also got a big area to land with the cue ball as well after this shot here. So you could almost land in a good clump of air. He didn't have to be perfect on it. He's just got to make sure he doesn't snooker himself.
No, he's just
behind
thinking
that-
about
behind the eight.
he's thinking about just screwing off the cushion. Okay, he's going a bit harder.
Oh, no.
And on.
He's on.
Okay.
Not on. Not on.
He's on. I think he's
No,
on.
a bit of swerve, I think. A little bit of swerve.
No, I think he's fully on.
Reckon a
He just
tiny bit
goes-
of swerve?
No, I don't think so because he's jacking up here.
Yeah, a little bit of swerve. Had to play a little bit of swerve. That could be a foul. That hit, anything hit a right?
Well, that's up
Hasn't
to
been,
the ref.
hasn't been called. Craig would have been all over it.
Yeah, it could have been. Could have been a foul. But it's up to the referee to call that. Let's have a look. Did the white hit the bottom rail? Let's have a look.
Red hit the jaw.
Okay, red hit the jaw.
Yeah. You need to. Fucking eyes.
Who read out Kid Pizza?
Don't take Brent's word. Don't take Brent's word for it. He can't take the screen.
What happened?
No, we just.
Oh, you've got your glasses on. You still can't see that.
I can see it.
Eye specialist to try and get my eyes done. I don't do them yet.
Big eight for Alec.
Nice, nice,
First frame of the second set.
nice black. What's happening with our comments? So we had any comments?
We're on top chat. We need to change the live chat. Can you change the live chat, please? Yeah, we've had a little bit of chat. Sorry, guys, we've just caught up with the live chat, so apologies if anyone's
Okay.
messaged something we haven't seen.
Nice shot by Joshy. Just a little cut here.
Yep.
No, decent cut. It runs the white.
Bit of a free. I think it's a bit of a free shot here. I don't think you need to worry about.
Okay,
He's got to put it.
He's thinking about taking the big screw.
No, I think no, he's not.
No,
he's
he's not.
he's going to cut it. He's just going to pop this in. You don't have to worry about playing any side or anything. You just
Red
pop
in
this
the
in.
red in the middle, Craig.
And yellow in the middle, maybe.
Red in the middle.
Oh, he's gone the wing ball this time.
Oh, another one.
Oh, Josh hasn't hit hard
Just
enough.
come too far.
Hasn't hit hard enough. Hasn't hit hard enough.
Craig's just got to. Has he got one bad? I'd say he'd be taking the red, is he, or is he taking the yellow? What
He's
he's
taking yellows here.
Yeah,
He
he's
might
gonna
have an angle just to play into that yellow. You never know.
flick that straight away. Yeah, I got you.
Overhit it. I didn't need to play it that hard.
That's right. It was one of those ones that you had to caress into it.
Yeah. Wanted the reaction, but overplayed it.
What's he do now? A little tickle off the one that's.
He's got to somehow get to the bottom end of the table here. He doesn't really have any transition balls. Once he takes this off, the only transition ball is the one on the top rail, which looks like is the one he's going to have to take next. Well, he can possibly, yeah, he can cut that now.
Just going to tap a snooker here, Vijay.
Catch the jaw, you reckon?
Well, he can play with a bit of side here, Craig. A little bit of right-hand side and nudge the red and the yellow.
Okay, he's just going to drop this in.
Unless it goes. Okay.
Yeah, he's
We
gonna
can't
drop
tell
this
if it goes, does it? All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Play that well.
Oh, he got just tried to get a little bit too perfect on it.
Just cop the kiss though. That's it.
But the eight's in the open, which is a good thing. It doesn't really have to land absolutely perfect on it. There's a big area for him, so he can possibly play this with a bit of right hand side and hopefully catch that red, but can go up and down the table.
Massive. Kuna, very good ball. Doing it easy at the moment.
Very good. We listened to Rusty do captain that.
Vijay, big opportunity here to level it up going into the break. We're just going to knock this into the centre, come off the top rail. Put the 8 in the same pocket. Vijay level at 4-all as the guys go on a break. We might have a change in commentary. We'll have a bit of a break for half an hour.
And we'll get
a couple of
Jamie, do you want
new
to
ones
jump
on.
into commentary for a bit?
We'll add up.
You will not now. Okay. Huh? Yeah, what do you need? Wait up.
My bet time. 9:44.
You'll be standing. You will there. Guaranteed. You'll be standing at the end. You just have to cancel. You're getting trouble off the missus.
Vijay on fire. Sorry guys, the commentators are just having a teeny weeny bit of a break.
That's beautiful.
It's nice to watch, hey? It's a great shot. Can you do that on Thursday? And the crowd goes, wow! Craig's not taking his foot off the gas. It's a long way to go though. Craig and Brent play till all hours.
He's just put it out.
Yeah.
If you're not getting balls off your back, you stop winning. It's in the story up there. He needs to go dry, but he's so good at break, and he runs a lot of racks.
As I said before, like, it's up to the level and you run 4 or 5 tomorrow.
Who did you lose the other one on? What did you have?
Yeah, you've got to back the right racehorse, don't you really, Dave?
Twice I backed him and twice he's lost.
Yeah, we don't do any more.
One day I'll get him.
Yeah.
I think he backed me in
He
the cup
doesn't.
cutter once. And
He
won
doesn't
it
normally.
These two.
Doesn't normally fail.
Two against D'Amico and he got whacked.
once. Yeah, I did. And then you backed me there. Oh, well.
15 seconds, Vijay. I mean, I don't back very many people.
Vijay's hitting a very good ball, very focused. You guys can't quite see them around the table. Oh, you sort of can. Just the focus that he's got. His face is like steel. But as I said, you know, it's a long way to go. Because there's peaks and troughs, especially in races to 21. It's a marathon.
Go, Vijay!
Vijay looks like he's had a haircut.
Come on, mate.
What a shot. There's just no stopping him, is there? He's on fire. It's a master, yeah? Master? I haven't seen Josh at the table this shot, this time. He's got it on a string. On a string, Vij. On a string. I feel like getting him some new pants. He's got a belt. I don't know. Maybe that's the fashion these days. He's off. Missed it. Good effort. Ay, 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 ay. Joe. Doesn't want to have too many beers. He's having a beer at the moment. You won't find Josh having beers. A lot of the Gold Coast boys are down here supporting their fellas on. Oh, it'll be over.
I think about 200 and something, so it's really, really nice. How many people watching
My
this?
cloth is popular.
I think it was 225 last time.
244.
Good shot. Right, Alec, good shot.
Dibs on how many will be up at 2 a.m.
I thought 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2. Although,
It'll be one or two. I'm here.
you're not talking dumb.
Well, there's nobody talking to me. You guys want to do it?
Yeah.
Come and do it. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'll put you onto these boys. Give it. You're right. There you go.
Okay. Are you on there, Shuey?
Sure, you're just muted though, that's the only thing.
We're both on.
All right.
How are you, Shuey?
Good, Reedy.
Mate, It's not panic stations for the Iceman, but it's he's got to get a couple on the board.
Listen, the Gold Coast boys are on fire. Craig's getting a ball on almost every break and he's playing well, and you know, Iceman's kind of having to work for his frames. And then on the other table, Vijay is just starting to hit his straps. He's getting high fives. He's pulling his pants up before his shots. He's all over.
He's in demolition mode, isn't he?
Yep.
But Joshy's got a bit of a chance here.
Well, listen, these are long races too, and you know, Craig and Alex are racing to 21, so there's going to be a momentum swing at some point. You have to expect that. It's hard to play.
I think Alec is just going to screw back to the rail here, and it's just try to.
Joshy's got an opportunity here. He can clip this first yellow in, which he's done. Knock the next one in the corner. Use the one in the middle to run down for the black.
This is Craig's frame as well, unfortunately for Alec.
Wow. That was.
There's not much he can do. Maybe he sort of doesn't want to free up the black and the red, but I'm just wondering what he's going to do here.
Joshy's just going to pop this in the middle and drift down to the other side of the table to put the black in the corner here. He's played it well.
Played it really well. Okay, Alec's going to just free up this yellow. Maybe he's going to leave it Chinese snookered right on it.
Freeing up the
and
red.
freeing up the black and the red. Just leave it right on it. Oh, okay, it's gone there. Okay. I was looking for a snooker on that as well.
So Josh has missed the black in the corner, unfortunately, and he's let Vijay back to the table, and I think I'd almost be running that red down to the corner pocket where the black is.
There's nothing wrong with the snooker there either.
Not like you to play a snooker, Reed.
No, I don't play them.
You get nervous and just go the out every time, from what I have seen.
Yeah. Joshy's taken on a big shot here. Shuey.
Yeah, that bloke has done it the last minute, isn't it? 4 minutes.
Eight
you need 17 points.
8 minutes.
You need 3 goals to nothing.
If Craig gets this could break Alec. This little out.
Yeah,
it could.
It's hard not to get frustrated when things are not running your way and the other person's putting the pressure on.
The same over here with Vijay too.
No.
Listen, Alec's a seasoned player. He's going to steal himself, and
Alex can definitely come back in this match. There's no doubt.
Look at that. That's what, 3 in a row.
Vijay's on a little run here.
I think Craig's just going to tap up here and then sort of snooker him off on that hard one, get it over the pocket. Not a bad shot.
8-4.
Yeah, listen, if Ice can just drop this in.
There's 4 in a row.
That's a nice shot.
Great shot, Alec.
like Alec's just gonna screw back off this last red.
No. He just rolls through off the side cushion.
He's changed his shot here.
He just rolls through.
He's sat behind that.
The only place on the table.
That's kind of been the way his night's been going so far. Fair shot. Left the black kind of as safe as you can in this situation. Yeah, Alec changed his shot there. He was initially hitting it with deep screw.
Was he deep screw?
Well, you know,
Follow through.
really low on the bottom.
Follow through and you've got the white on the bottom. So you can cut it and run through.
And he's just going to send it around the angles. That's all. He's going to go off 3 rails.
So he's going to have to use a fair bit of side here.
Yeah. 3 or 4 rails.
Side, back,
I'd
side,
stuff this
side.
up for sure.
You reckon?
I'd mess it up.
Good. There you go, and over there.
He's got it on a string. Playing very well.
Maybe a nervy little shot hitting across this top rail like this.
No, he could have been a bit closer. Where's Rusty?
He's sobbing and crying when he's 2.5 round back in the tavern.
Okay.
So does that mean we took it off? Very satisfying.
It's definitely a masterclass from Craig at the moment, isn't it, Shuey?
Oh, listen, it's really hard to hold that level of concentration and that level of play for this many frames, and he's just not relenting. Now, watch Craig's break here, guys. You probably heard it talked about before, but he's kind of got himself a little system here where he probably 70-80% of the time he's potting a ball in the centre pocket.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's just jawed that one. Commentator's curse.
First time so do you want to drink?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Just the water, please.
Yeah, I'll just put this onto you, Steve, for a second. I'm going to go up and
You're
get
going to spike my drink, mate.
Can I have a water, please?
Alex finally stepping to the table after a dry break, and he's got a touchy little shot here into the middle. Yeah, he's dropped it in, but he's popped that yellow safe over onto the red, which he's probably not chuffed about. Just needs to keep working here, Alec. It certainly will finally move his way and he'll get a bit of momentum going. Oh, Josh has almost doubled the black into the middle there. It would have been a nice win for Josh. He's had a few frames put on him the last few games. Oh, that ball went easy in the middle. I didn't realise that was the case. Sure if that ball was on that Alec missed. I got a feeling it was. He may have been focused on where he's leaving the white and just took his eye off the pot there for a minute. But he's left Craig back at the table. doesn't have a lot to shoot at. He's got that one really close to the white ball, which he's got a bit of angle. It'll help him to not be concerned about a push shot, but Craig's going to try and take this red long. It's jacked up over top of a ball, and yeah, that hampered queuing has made it difficult to get a good hit on it. Vijay's working out these yellows quite well on this other table. He's kind of done most of his hard work. He's just got to make sure he doesn't relax. Sometimes when you try for a big out and you've done the hard work, you just relax a little bit and you miss an easy shot. So I'm sure he won't. He's too good a player for that. Vijay's
on fire, isn't he?
just put a stop on the time clock while he waits for Alec to play his shot on the other table. Alec, he's kind of got a tough shot here. He can pop the yellow into the corner pocket, and it's a little bit hard to hold. So no, he's going to go the other way, which. Yes, Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Are you coming back here?
Alec just needs to get enough bottom on this to bring it back down the low side of the black into the middle, which he hasn't probably hit it as hard as he'd like to, but he's definitely got a shot here, and I can't see him missing this one. He'll be happy to get that frame on the board, Alec. Might just start a little run for him, put a couple together.
It's not spiked. You'll take it. Just take it. Say thank you. Where'd it go? Brett. What happened here? You want that one?
Did he get a master?
Alec got that frame.
Did he get a master?
No. Craig broke, went dry.
Oh, that's unusual.
But Craig had a shot, so it was not.
Alec, what are you drinking, mate?
Alec's break here, he hasn't been getting many on the break, so we'll be hoping for one here. A nice big break. He's got a red in the bottom corner pocket, one in the middle, and he's got a starter on whatever he wants, so he'll be happy with that. This is something that can put a bit of pep back in your step, you know, if you've been not really getting much table time, not getting a good rub. So I think Alec will take control of this frame.
They're trying to keep even.
Had to work for it, but it wasn't coming easy. That was a great match. Yeah, either one of you has scored that match. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's his first money match. The last time we were in the office, all three of them when they were actually.
Sure, if Alex just underhit that a little bit, I think he probably would have wanted to be a little bit further through to run this red down to the bottom corner pocket.
Like
But
you know, the kids are doing a demo sort of thing.
sure he'll be finding this one no problem. Just got to try and keep the white out of the middle pocket. He's actually gone for the double. Alex just showing you a little bit of frustration there, which is understandable. Just had a few shots that have just been a little bit off, and it's frustrating when you're just always getting that slight opportunity but not quite what you need.
I've known Craig for about probably 16, 15 years. He has not put on weight. He's been the same weight for 15 years. He's got the metabolism of a split pea. Why can't women have the metabolism of a man?
Craig's played the turnover shot there and left Alec snookered. Very, very good shot.
Like, it's just wrong.
Over on table number 1, Vijay leading 9-4. They've sort of slowed down a little bit the last couple of frames. It's got a little bit more tactical, and then
Can I ask his wife, Brent?
Keep trying to peek in on the stream without getting in trouble. Oh, you're working? Oh, what's your fault?
oh, you're on the live stream now, mate. So you should be able to hear you here. No, don't be sorry. I'm just saying, if your wife listens back,
No, she doesn't.
okay.
There's hardly any of them that come.
I'll send her a message saying at the 3-hour 47-minute mark, have a listen to this commentary. A little bit of a tactical battle going here with Josh and Vijay. Nice shot by Ace. And he's really left Craig with not a lot to shoot at here.
What are we on? Craig's on the red.
Craig's on yellow.
Okay. Thank you, mate, for coming along. Back in the commentary with you, Shuey.
Yes, welcome back, mate. These couple of frames have got a little bit bogged down. They're a little bit more tactical on both tables here at the moment. Oh, Craig's played that well.
I can get over that one, but that one's like he's out. See you, Dave.
Wow, this is a massive swerve that Alec's going for here. That is very nice.
Yeah, definitely. Can definitely pot out. You just never know with Craig what he's looking at, whether he's just rolling it down, he's playing the snooker, or he's committing. Yeah, he'll be committing.
He's going to go here. But he's just got that.
No, he'll just take it long.
Two yellows next to each
Yeah,
other where
which they're fine. They both go into the corner. So he'll roll this one in, take the other yellow to the top right.
you all right, mate?
Yeah. It's perfect.
Reddy's having a coughing fit here, and Nessie's jumping in, muting him.
Yeah, I thought it was looking like to the right, you know.
Yeah. He's tracked a little bit to the right, but he's knocked it in.
He's on fire, my mate.
Craig's fashioned them really nice out here. Controlled it very well. Craig's white ball has been very good tonight. Oh, Joshy's just missed his final yellow. He might have just rushed it or maybe jumped up on it a little bit there. Vijay's back at the table, but he's got one little tricky ball to deal with on the rail on the right-hand side there. But Vijay will come around off 45 cushions and sit right behind it. Oh. Interesting shot that Josh has got here, whether he sort of just taps up and tries to leave Vijay on that right rail, or whether he tries to have a go and drop it in. But he's sort of hampered queuing off that top rail, which is not making it easy.
Machine.
Oh, he's tried to pot it and he's gone close, but it's rattled and unfortunately come out and sat on halfway along that rail. The one consolation is that the white did push one of Vijay's reds near that middle pocket on the rail as well. If Vijay gets the right angle onto the first red into the middle, he can obviously break out the other one off the cush in the same shot here. Might be a little bit straight on it. It's a bit hard to tell from here. Now, sometimes I try to cheat the pocket and I end up cheating myself. Miss it altogether.
Come back out. It's the hard part of the pocket.
Yeah, he must have been too straight on it, so
He's taken his medicine.
Exactly. Played smart, run it down. He's sort of got the luxury of the fact that Josh's last ball was kind of on that rail and not in a good spot. So he can kind of play in or over here. Craig Stevens told me a secret on how to play these shots the other night. But I'm not going to tell you because it won't be a secret anymore if I tell you. Vijay's had a little bit of an exchange with his dad there, which I'm not sure is a good thing right before the black or not. No, turns out it wasn't.
He was focused by having a bit of a laugh with his old man.
Yeah, well,
9-4 up.
his dad, I would have thought, would have known probably better than to do that, but the trouble, you know, like he's got a lead and somebody like Josh can pull that lead off you. Exactly like what's happened now. And,
Wonderful shot.
you know, this will give Josh confidence. 9-5. Next thing you know, it's 9-6. Oh, absolutely. 9-5 feels a hell of a lot better than 10-6. I mean, 10-4 versus 9-5.
What a great shot by Joshy. Hopefully Alec can make these last three and get out of there. Yep, he's got an all right angle to come off the side, maybe go in between those two yellows or come off the top rail.
Oh, bring it back in the middle on the left.
Right in the centre.
Yeah, you can put it in the centre, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, does he come off the side and then off the top? Or does he?
Come off the side and leave it in between those two yellows.
Just gone a little bit.
Yeah, he wouldn't go a little bit further, wouldn't he?
He just sort of babied it a little. Bit of big nick here for Alec. And yeah, he's got a cut in the middle. He'll knock this in, Alec.
Yeah. The yellow just helped him hold that white there nicely, and he'll have no trouble knocking this in the middle. He's just got to make sure he doesn't scratch in this bottom corner pocket with the white.
No, he'll be right. He'll just screw off it. He'll be fine.
Nice one. 11-5. Over on table one.
Yeah, I had to laugh.
What's happened, Babis?
Josh on the yellows.
Half-time break.
The boys on table two are just taking a break. So let's focus on table one, where Josh is doing his best to string back-to-back frames together. He's got a shot in the middle here, Josh. And it may even run the white down to break his yellow out that's near the black, but he's not going to go that option. Oh. Yeah, he had an idea to promote that yellow toward the middle, but he's just hit it a little bit hard. And
Killed the black a little here. Just wanted to, I think he wanted to bunker down and make it really tricky. Sometimes you have to kill balls to stop your opponent from putting out.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got your glasses on there.
Done.
Vijay's just got one red down near the black that he's kind of got to get short side on and to deal with, I think. Other than that, he's not too bad. He's cued that well. he's seeing whether he can push one red past the black, so maybe open up that pocket for the other red that's sitting out next to it. He's got a prime position on the white, which is
I
great.
don't think Silvo's part of it, no.
So yeah, looks like he's going to try and open up that pocket by pushing the red through off the black, and hopefully kicking the black out far enough that he can bring the next red through. No, he can take it over the other side now.
That's okay.
Nice.
It's just pretty natural. Just to dribble it in and he'll land on this.
Got to make sure he sits hard enough to get out for the one in the middle. No problem at all.
Size 18.
He's a massive unit from when we first met him, mate.
Of course he is.
He was this little bloody thing that was shorter than me.
Nice shot by Josh.
Yep. He sits good now.
Yeah,
Like Hayden Goods. He was like,
Oh, yeah.
you never thought he was going to grow. He was going to be like a 5 foot kid. All of a sudden, he's a giant.
Yep.
Nice, he's landed good.
You think he's just going to pull back on this one from the middle, Reedy, so leave himself a straight shot on that yellow down the rail?
Yeah, it's not bad, but you just don't want to leave yourself too straight. You could run through, but then you risk missing the pot. So I'll be screwing over as well.
Just over near the middle pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
no,
like that.
he's done that really well.
He's played that exceptional because he's given himself angle.
Yeah, and he's close to his work too, so he's done well, very well.
Give me a chewy.
Just don't chew like a horse.
Played that nice, Josh. See, Josh has got some momentum now, and this is what happened when Vijay just took his mind off the job on his black ball, and he's just lost 2 frames. So a little sniff for Josh, and he's getting some momentum, and Vijay just needs to reset. Looks like Ace has just come back and got a ball on the break, which is what he's been struggling with tonight. So he'll be happy to have first shot at the table again.
Has he got a starter race? Has he just got to possibly play a safety shot for his first shot?
Mate, Ace is the starter.
Okay.
He's a
So
fire starter, this bloke.
roll it into the middle?
No, he's just going to pop that yellow in the bottom left corner, I think.
No, he's just
Oh, no.
playing safe. Yep.
He didn't go for it. Do you think he went that way because he didn't have a confident starter, or do you think he may have liked the reds and didn't want to take yellows?
Well, sometimes, there's no point in risking a miss and then leaving open tables, and it wasn't the easiest of starters.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering whether he may have actually liked the reds as a colour set as well, and couldn't get a red.
Yep, that could be the case as well.
So Alex had touching ball, so all he's had to do there is make sure the whites hit a cushion.
There's probably not a lot of danger to create distance here now between it, and just don't do another little one. You can sort of probably put this on the back rail. There's probably not an out there. As long as, and you can also leave no pot on if you leave it on this back rail. They're open now. Actually, it wasn't the greatest of shots from Craig. Although there is one tricky yellow.
Could have been a frame turner, that
Yeah,
one.
I think sometimes when you're starved a bit of table time and it's not going for you, that you just take on a few shots and you're not as confident and you're wanting to get into the flow of the match and build some momentum and confidence. Craig's just trying to work out his one bad yellow. What he's going to do.
Yeah,
Although I think it goes into the left centre,
yes.
so just got to work out how to get on that.
Follow through, left-hand side.
And I think he's on it now.
That's a huge shot.
Yeah, he's on it now. He's just got this one here to deal with. Okay.
Vijay's just lipped his yellow into that centre pocket there, and he's probably going to have to be trying to maybe break out these two yellows next to the black.
Let that land.
He's got one tough red to deal with. Is Alec. Maybe rolls this in now, and then he gets that one out right now. That's probably the go. Just trying to flick out this red that's in trouble near the right cushion.
Do you think he takes that red in the right corner and tries to kick that bad red out with a white, or you think he'll go straight after it?
No. I think he'll go straight after it now. I think he needs to go straight after it, the one that's the lowest red right now. And he flicks into either the... Okay, is he not going to go now? I feel he's got to go now. Okay, he's going to go this one first.
I think he's obviously trying to work out what angle he wants to get.
I thought he might have been okay with that angle that he originally had, but he's going to leave this to maybe last. Okay, this has to be awesome.
Yeah, so he's trying to work this angle now to get the white to kick that red out, maybe onto the yellow, onto the red. Oh wow, he must go in that corner potentially.
He's probably going to play it off the yellow.
Well,
it goes.
It might go straight past it.
No, he's going to play it off the yellow.
I think he goes straight in. Yeah, he's had a go.
Yeah.
He must have had a half a pocket to go for there.
Yeah, there wasn't much of a pocket there for Alec.
Joshy's just tried to break some balls out there and tried to give it the Elvis thrust, give it a little bit more.
Craig plays this. Craig plays this one that he's closest to. Comes up for the highest yellow, and then they just tappy. He's played that bad.
Yeah, he's a little bit straight on that, isn't he?
He's played it bad. He needed to get up.
Just got to make sure he doesn't pop this yellow out of the middle by trying to.
No, he's all right there. Play that enormous.
So,
Randall.
which hole is he going to be?
Just in the middle's fine, or you can just screw it over and take it in the same pocket. We'll take it long. That's nice. Okay. Well, she's already gone.
He's going to take this one long. He's basically a straight behind it. Is that a snooker?
It is, but it can come up and down the table.
Yeah,
That's what I said about Craig sometimes. I think I mentioned that to you earlier, Shuey, that when he's got these kind of shots, he hits them way too hard sometimes and he misses them when he should have just
watch the leg, hitting the leg of the thing. You just rattled it. Thank you.
And that can be a turning point as well.
Yeah, I mean, you would expect Ace to drop this in, but it is deep, so he's got to hit it bang on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Which he has. He's played it very well. So Alex just brought himself back to 11-6 and he's just working his way back into this match. So, you know, Craig needs to make sure that he doesn't let him close that gap too much, or the pressure of the scoreboard will start to be affecting him. I think if I was Vijay, I'd be actually taking this yellow closest to the white first. But then again, if I was Vijay, I'd probably be thinking 1,000 things I would never think of. He's just chipped that black a little bit against the rail, which makes it just that little bit harder for himself, but if he gets back close to it, he should be okay.
Very tough queuing shot, although it was at Joshy queued one harder than this last frame. So
yeah,
Vijay did the same thing the game before.
He's either go straight in or it's rattling. But I don't think Vijay's going to be leaving it sitting over the hole, which he did.
Which is very, very tough queuing shot.
Yep. Well, see, this will be 3 in a row for Josh, and it all stemmed from that little exchange that Vijay had with his dad before knocking in a relatively easy black. So momentum can work for you or against you, and you just got to be careful of these sort of things. So 9-7, I think they're just going for a break on table 1. Race to 18, Vijay's halfway there. Race to 21, Craig's halfway there. There's still a lot of pool to be played here on both games.
Craig breaking well. Yeah, he's breaking very well, Jamo.
That way you can keep the conversation going, interacting with them.
He's one of the best breakers in the country, no doubt.
They love that.
He constantly gets balls. Oh, he's jawed this. Alec is getting a rub.
You know, if you're watching the live stream, I'd actually love everyone to type in where they're actually logged in from, see where the viewers are coming from, which state, which city, which country, which bungalow you're locked down in.
You are such an awful Ah, we used to do that. That was where we're tuning in from. How long?
Back in the game.
Meanwhile, everybody's just dropped their phone on their head because they've just to try to type in, laying in bed, dropped it on their face.
It's a Saturday night, they've got no excuse. Antarctica.
Jamo's in
Antarctica.
No, that's because he's in Melbourne.
No.
Oh yeah,
No. Sometimes
from the Gold Coast.
Sometimes Jamo is in Antarctica.
Is that right?
Yes, he is.
Down south.
Yeah, no, he's in Ballarat.
No, Antarctica.
Tan Hui from Snooker World. You've come a long way, mate. Mackay, Kurt.
That's nice. Let us know where you're
Welcome
all
on from far north Queensland. Dave from overseas. All right. Hobart, you're overseas as well.
Dave Barocca, he's in
Good on you, Shell.
Fraser Island. What's that?
Warren Bender. Where's that, Mark?
Never heard of it.
Holiday home in the igloo. Well, we got Ice playing in one of the money matches here, so he might be your mate from down there. The other side of the world, a place called Toowoomba, Stirling Cross. Yeah, come down for a frothy, Joel. Super Steve is
Alex just missed
getting
one
FOMO
there and
here.
let Craig in. Samoa, there you go.
Samoa, beautiful, near Dave.
Neil, is in Gympie.
Well, yeah, Joel, come down, mate, because we were going to be here another couple of hours, I would think. Jody from My Bed. What are you doing in My Bed? Did I leave the door open?
Ask her if she alone.
Well, we won't get into that. This is a G-rated show. You heard the one about the guy, Reedy, who got busted for growing plants in his house. So he had the sniffer dogs come in, so he thought he'd outsmart them, and he put the plants up in the roof, and then he got busted when they brought in a sniffer giraffe. Boom, boom. Craig's just got to drop this one in the middle, and the black. Wow, what has he done there? He's tried to be a bit creative there and given himself a little bit of a tougher shot, but he'll saw him drop this in. Oh, Craig, 12-6.
The other side.
Joel will be there to shout if Craig wins.
Yay.
Oh, you got some money on Craig. Very nice. Somebody can't get a visa.
That's
And Nessie's being told to shush. Talbot, Victoria.
That's my dad.
Is that where Alan Talbot's from?
No.
No?
It's in the middle of VM nowhere.
Alright.
VMville. Craig getting.
Yes, Rusty, Craig is getting some good rubs. I talked to him before the match and said, you know, what's your biggest motivation for this match, Craig? And he said, I just want to piss Rusty off by winning this match, and seems to be working. Joel's offering to buy us a drink. Unfortunately, Reedy doesn't drink anymore, and I don't drink any less.
Which one's Joel?
He's here.
Joel, the guy that's playing in our... No?
No, I don't know. Okay, so the boys are back from their break on table 1, and Vijay would have been trying to clear his head after dropping 3 on the stretch, and of course Joshy will be just trying to stay positive and keep that roll going.
Tell my dad I do love Talbot, but not in the winter. And not for long periods of time.
Well, David, Nessie says that she does love Talbot, but not unconditionally. She loves it when it's not winter. So she's got a bet on each way on Talbot.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I mean, Alec's just got to hang in here and
Just try and bide his time and wait for opportunities to present himself. They'll come.
Josh has got a pep in his step here. You can see he's got his tail up.
That's Brando. You know Brando?
Yeah, we mates. Craig's just asking to make sure a ball touches a push here on this shot, which it has easily. You're right, Grandad. Josh has just got to tap this one in the middle here and try to run through far enough, like he has, to be on his last yellow. Maybe just pull it back. Well, he kind of does want to pull it back a couple inches, but he doesn't want to have hampered queuing over those reds, so it looks like he's actually going to run it through, so he doesn't have to worry about that and just take it back in the other corner pocket. Mark says that Reedy's got COVID. I think he had a chewing gum or a drink and it went down the wrong hole before, so he's just got the itchy hole happening.
Craig's going to try and develop this out.
Yes, Dad, you've got the wrong Jody. 100% he's got the wrong Jody.
He's played that Craig really well, Craig.
Craig's just becoming very aware of the shot clock at the moment. And he doesn't look like he's comfortable on this particular shot.
My dad would be at home saying, I'm not going to put a message in there anymore.
I know. We encourage your dad to put lots of messages in there. David Howard is almost best on ground so far. Oh, Vijay's got quite nicely onto that. He's just left himself a little bit of angle. He's cued that in nicely. Vijay will be happy to get one back on the board. 10-7. He's taken the high fives from the fan club. Craig's just played the turnover shot.
He's played a great shot, Craig. Good white ball. Nice shot, Alec.
Craig's just getting down to see if he can get past that first yellow, down onto the next one at the black ball end of the table. It's a sort of a tight shot, but he's looking at it. Have a drink, old boy. Alec just looking to break open these dead balls he's got on the cushion here, and hopefully leave a fairly safe white ball at the same time.
It's not too bad. That's okay. But now Craig will probably be just nestle out it. No, we have.
Do you want me to? I'll step in if he's out.
Well, we.
If.
But does Joel?
I don't know. I tried calling today and answering.
So
I'm in if Lynn's keen. If he's out, I'm in.
Joel hasn't played any money.
You need to mute that. Do you need to mute that if you're talking about the money match?
Just you can mute.
Okay.
Wait till we finish
Oh, nice shot there by Alec.
Nice shot.
Tell them they're not open anymore. It's annoying for everyone. Just be yourself. Hold that and just be like, just the bottom of it.
Oh, Vijay's almost knocked the black in the middle hole there.
Hey Michael, how are you, mate? The coachie.
Welcome to the live stream, Michael. You chat you had with
Craig's doing a bit of a masterclass on Alec at the moment, Michael. Michael's seen Craig play on a number of occasions at my place. Rates him highly.
What's going on with these steel racks? Sound like they're taking the milk bottles in every time they rack them up. Ridiculous.
Oh, they're from firing line. Oh no, we don't mention them.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fan. Sorry. I'm sure they're wonderful. Just need to put some velvet on the inside so they're not so noisy.
So they're just hanging there. The red obviously goes off the yellow in the middle. So that's what Alec will be playing for. And he's pulled another one back.
Yeah, I don't know that off the yellow is a gimme though, is it? I mean,
Yeah,
it goes, but
It's a gimme. He'll go it after this shot. It's a gimme, mate.
okay. Gimme what I want. Good song that by the Alpha Blokes podcast. Cam Lowry, shout out. Oh, that's an excellent positional shot by Ace.
Great shot, Alec.
He could have a future in this game, this boy.
Mate, he solved it straight away.
Oh, that's a great shot by Josh. He's come
Joshy.
across the table, played a plant, just dropped it in. Alex just lined himself up to put the black into the middle,
Played
which
that
you
well.
would expect him to do. And Joshy over on table one got a straight shot and played it well on that red. Another frame for Alec.
Yeah, there's a couple in a row.
Yeah, he's starting to find his feet.
You definitely can't rule out Alec.
Oh, Josh is just coming back and and sat on that red, which has made it
That's not good.
the end of that run.
Maybe you can clip off this and put it behind the red that's near the back rail. Yep,
Played that nice.
not bad. I'm going to have a little bit of a break and get Jay in for a change. All right.
Welcome back to Mr. Jay Windross, to the commentary.
Thank you for the introduction, Chewy.
You're welcome, mate. Reedy's been coughing his lungs out, and I'm not sure why he's choking. He's not even playing.
He did that 5 weeks ago. Feeling a lot of tension on table 2. I just did a little bit of refereeing on that table, and just feeling that for some reason the air's a little bit thicker over there compared to the rest of the room. It's feeling like as I said, like a lot of tension there.
Yeah, I think there's obviously this mental battle going on where Craig was having a fairly free run, and now Ace is just forcing his way into these frames. So they'll either both keep the pressure on, or one of them will sort of capitulate a little bit and let the other person get a run on.
Yep. It's definitely been, definitely feel it out there, that's for sure. Haven't been able to see too much of what's happened on table 1. It's like it hasn't really skipped too far away for Josh just yet. I saw him miss an 8 ball, probably last frame, I think it was.
Well, yeah, Joshy actually ran 3 in a row, or he won 3 in a row, and then Vijay just found his feet again and just got the most recent frame.
See you tomorrow.
See you, mate. Get some good sleep, mate. I hear you're playing someone pretty good tomorrow. You'll need to be on your game.
Well, trash talk's already started, I like it.
G'day, Catherine. Welcome online. Feel free to type in where you're dialing in from, where you're watching from.
And don't say the bedroom because I'll be jealous, because I'll tell you what I could do with some sleep.
Somebody's actually already said that. Might have been Joe to you before.
I can see Jode's there.
You little 8-ball perverts watching online from home.
Reedy's done a double lung. You good there, Reed? Yeah, he's all right. You sound awful. He's flying out in 10 days, and he sounds like he's losing a lung.
Craig's just got this one
Oh, has he
yellow.
gone through enough then?
Yeah,
I don't think he's gone through enough.
I think you're right. If he had just rolled through another ball, he
Yeah,
would have
probably
been
half a ball, I think he's all he needed.
right on.
Because he does one angle, he doesn't want to be straight on it. Maybe with a little bit of spin, a little bit of side, he might be in.
It looks like he might be hitting a bit of left-hand side on this.
No, it was on. It was
He's
on.
played it well. He's tricked us all.
This is on some refereeing, and every time I see a ball pot and the ball's come to rest, I want to reset the timer. Keep trying to reset the timer.
You got a tick.
I was going to keep putting the score up because I keep wanting to reset the timer. Pots up with confidence. A little bit of a battle going on here on the table 1 as well between Josh and Vijay. A really tight frame. These are the frames you don't want to give away. Great pot. Great pot. Same with Craig, another good pot as well.
Yeah, Josh needs to just run this down the bottom pocket.
Just stun
hold the white.
Stun it in. Yeah, just stun it in. Don't need to do anything wrong here. Just need to cue it nice and smooth. He's got it nicely.
The black's just been sitting there like a pensioner at a bus stop waiting to get picked off. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Craig gets that one and Josh gets that one.
Catherine's saying you need to keep myself and Jay on the commentary. I'm not sure if that's code for you don't want Reedy coughing in your ear.
What time are we opening tomorrow? About 9?
I don't think Reedy actually has a bad throat on. I think he actually just swallowed something down the wrong way and it's caused a tickle in his throat.
Just a reminder, first match tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. we have Louis Gandia and Ray Milich versus Carlos. Sorry, I've just said a doubles match there. Louis versus Ray. And Carlos versus Scott Torrens. Sorry guys, I was announcing a doubles match. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Cheeky rascal. We've got some support for Craig from his Filipino brother. Maraming salamat po.
Dave, Reedy's already gone for a bit of a little Bo Peep around the corner earlier on today, so went into the VIP room and disappeared for a little bit, had a bit of a kip.
The crowd's starting to get a little bit loose and feisty in here. I think people are just getting a few little beverages into their system.
Wants to see Craig play Ben Judge. There's Catherine.
Yeah, that's not a bad call, although Alec actually just played Ben Judge over in Adelaide and Alec went down to Ben the first match. He then asked for a rematch and Alec beat Ben. So the fact that those two guys are square on recent money matches and Craig is currently leading may suggest that Craig would have a good chance against Ben as well. But, great players and you never know what happens on the day.
Ben Judge has been on a bit of a tour of Australia at the moment. He's had a couple of matches down in Melbourne. He's had a match up in Darwin. He's had obviously the couple of matches in Adelaide where he's been spending a bit of time recently. So he's definitely been doing a bit of a tour. That's for sure.
Well, he's become a little bit of a litmus test too because of the quality players that he has been going up against. Everyone's kind of, in a way, measuring themselves against the Judge yardstick.
Yep.
But I will say too that Reedy's game has been a lot better at the moment than it was when he played against Ben as well. So that would actually be an interesting rematch if they both wanted it. I'm not sure they would be keen, but it would be interesting to see how they went.
Jamo, hopefully you got enough storage on your phone there, mate. Because I can only imagine that'd be a pretty full fold up. Back on pool. Josh just missed and running that one across the top right, the bottom rail down here, and just probably didn't really have a 21,
Craig and
18.
Alec are going to 21.
For the boys that are offered from
Vijay is
Joel.
going to 18.
You guys up for a drink? The commentators? The commentators are drinking.
That's very nice of you.
Thanks, mate, for a drink.
Thank you. I'm all good, thank you.
Thank you. He was offering on the live stream earlier.
Yeah.
He said he's coming in.
Oh, nice, lovely. Craig versus Nathan McMahon. That'd be a good match. Craig versus Nathan McMahon. Nathan's not one to back down a challenge, and he's definitely someone who absolutely puts all in. No, that's a Rusty. Rusty's put that in there as a possible match. Oh, look, when I'm not going to say that you're.
Nice little piece of luck there for Josh.
I thought he was going for that pocket. No?
Mate, I know nothing about the game, so he could have been going for it for all I know. I think he tried to pop that one too, but didn't hit it hard enough.
Jamo, let's not assume agendas here, mate. Let's keep things above the waist here.
Could have been a hee-haw, hee-haw. So Vijay is just weighing up his options here, whether he goes across the table, but it looks like he's going to go the long option down to the corner, because it takes the white further away from the red, and he's just hit it smash, flush. He's flushed it. The young laddie.
Rusty wants to see a Craig Stevens versus Jamo match. We've been trying to get Rusty on the card for a little while, Joe, but every time we try and get him on, he's working. He's just can't get down here, unfortunately. Seems to come in later on in the day. Luckily enough, we get to have his presence, but just can't make it to a match, unfortunately. Would be nice to have the great man on the card.
Let's all start a GoFundMe page for Rusty so that he can afford to take a day off and get him on the next money match. What do you reckon?
Look, I've seen he's asking figures. It's going to be a long GoFundMe, that's for sure. I think we can actually get George Cherney out here for cheaper.
Rusty's hitting a good ball at the moment, so if anybody out there feels like they're hitting a good ball too and they're at his level, I think he'd probably take a call out for the right amount.
Heard he's probably the best single frame player at the moment in Queensland is Rusty. I haven't seen him play many races, but
single frame
on a Thursday night he's getting the job done on a Thursday night single frame.
He gets a bit nervous. I played him Thursday night. I broke, and he was that nervous. He potted all his balls in the black rather than give me another shot. His last shot into the middle with a soft screw onto the black was huge.
Vijay clears that one, gives himself a free-frame buffer.
Ace is on a
Jamo wants to
potential
see a
out here
Tim Dixon versus Rusty, a Rob Bowen versus Craig, and a Jamo versus Brent. That would be a fair back-to-back-to-back. Jamo's put up Temujin Dixon versus Rusty Wheeler, Rob Bowen versus Craig Stevens, and a Steve Jamison versus a Brent Reed.
Who's
What
that?
about a three-man team come up from
Temujin
Victoria?
Dixon.
Oh, Temujin versus Rusty
Three-man
McGregor.
team from Victoria and a three-man team, Rusty, Craig and Brent. Team Bowen and Jamo.
Rusty says he's happy to play. I might have to know where's
Rusty McGregor's thrown
Reedy's
his
giving it
hands
the
up
go-ahead.
for the belt.
Just see if we can get Tem on a kid-free weekend. No, I think he managed to get out of the amateurs. I think he's now in the pros. He snuck in as an amateur somehow after we relaxed that
Vijay's
contract.
just promoted that yellow beautifully over the middle pocket there.
Left it over the kick. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's giving himself a chance on an out here. Ace is on a potential out. He's just got to work out how to chop this black over to the right corner pocket. And he'll be saying, give me the chocolates.
Catherine wants a Rusty versus Foster. Is that a Ben Foster or Jason Foster? Is it Ben Foster or Luke Foster? So, Reedy, we've just had a couple of call-outs here. Jamo wants a Temujin versus Rusty, a Rob Bowen versus Craig, and a Jamo versus a Brent Reed. And the great John Wheeler said he's happy to play a Temujin Dixon.
That's a great out. That's a great black by Ace. And he's starting to settle in here and pull a few frames back. Just gone 13-8.
Dave Shredder wants to see another Jake Justin match. I'm trying to lock in a tasty matchup on the Sunshine Coast later on in the year. A couple of Victorians would be good to have. Vijay, pretty quick back-to-back frames there.
Craig, middle pocket. No, he's got a ball though.
Rusty says happy to play all the above. Sounds lovely. I don't know if that's a real John Wheeler or whether it's Rusty. Mark Owens versus Vijay. Yeah, okay. Rusty versus Ron Clow. I think that's a match that a lot of us would like to see now that Ron's back on the scene. Looks like he's queuing it very well. I think he could be out of the scene for 10 years like he was and he'd still come back and queue a ball well. Toby Clack versus Josh. Didn't they win a world doubles together last year? I'm pretty sure Toby and Josh won the world doubles last year together. I could be wrong.
All right, so Vijay's got ball in hand on yellows over on table number 1. And they're all looking pretty good, Jay. I don't think he's got any real problems there.
Oh, they all seem to link pretty well. Just the transition up to the yellow near the 8 ball and getting onto probably his last yellow, which is going to this bottom left corner.
And Craig's probably just gone after his toughest ball there and just jawed it in the corner. He probably would have been out if they had a drop there.
Mr. Beach wants to see a Kyle Thompson versus Josh Hands. I think we all want to see the sort of the under 23s playing against each other would be good, but I think filtering them in against the sort of the more established, experienced players is something to watch. I think we want.
I think Ace just wanted to be a little bit further down the table on that shot. He's maybe just underhit it a little bit.
Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Oh no. Alec has missed an easy ball.
Not sure what Alec was looking at there. He looked like he might have got a bit distracted on his shot, whether it was
absolutely perfect.
Or
absolutely perfect.
Vijay running around next to him. Vijay's in the zone at the moment.
Robert Ellis wants to see a Bubsy versus Vijay.
Vijay's just taken out frame number 13 for himself. So it's 13-8 on both tables.
Oh.
Thompson wants to play me. Okay.
You?
Yeah, 5 times wants to play me, or Josh Craig wants to play me. So they're going to be one of my next 2 matches, Josh Craig and
Okay, so Kyle's called out Brent Reed, and Josh Craze has called out Brent Reed as well. So Reedy's got his schedule full for the rest of the year.
He'll just play him on the same day because he just whips through his matches
There's not
quickly.
enough. There's not enough hours in the day for Reedy to play both those matches. I don't think there's enough stress hours either there, Nessie.
Craig's just got a challenging yellow to get onto here. He's probably going to have to play this with bottom.
No, I think he's just going to drift across. No, I just didn't need to avoid that red.
You think?
Just need to avoid that red, as you probably can see.
So the red that got in the way, he wanted to avoid that one.
Yeah? Starting to get a little bit ugly, you reckon? Yeah?
Josh is just waiting for his side of the table to be clear with the guys playing next to him.
Rusty said he's happy to play all those 3 Victorians. Jamo, Rob Bowen and Tim Dixon.
Rusty Ben Noonan, 10,000 a man.
Rusty, Ben Noonan. I think out of the 2 people there, I think Rusty's the only one still playing pool at the moment. I don't know if Noonan's picked up a cue.
Rusty reckons he's happy to give Jason Foster 5 starts at 27.
That's not. Yeah, that's not. Shot by Josh. Yeah, Vijay's hitting him very well at the moment, that's for sure. And I think we might see him in the rankers next year with Queensland hosting the Nationals. I think we might see him at the rankers. Alec with some very nicely wide open cherries here. Probably going to take the red closest to the pocket. Play off that. Just a little bit of stun. Just to come out towards the black spot. No, he is going to take the closest.
He can hear the commentary.
Caboy looked over before. Caboy looked over before.
Yeah, must have been.
Might need to find a new commentary box.
He's played that nice, Alec.
There's been a lot of Rusty versus Jakes in the past, that's for sure. Nice man's going to knock this one in. Take it to 9. Get to a 4.
Nice out.
4 frame break.
13-9.
Get himself an opportunity to get back in. Looks like the guys are going to have another break. No, sorry, they've still got a couple of frames for a break. Josh gets that one. Closes the frame in, 13-9 on both tables. Want to go home. The person above mentioned Rusty versus Jake, and that's That's happened quite a few times already. I think they've both played. I think they played against each other twice in a row at a Big Guns, I think. Josh gets a red. Alec has come up dry.
Yeah, I think yellows are looking probably the best for Craig here.
Water? All the water. Oh. Ready? All right, I've got one here. That's
Dinner. Slice of cheese.
Nessie's eating cheese slices for dinner.
Why not?
This is the old school kid come home snack. Absolutely. Any the string cheese. Yep. Anything when you got home, any sort of food was fair game.
Nowadays they just stop at McDonald's. I have my container.
I think Craig, these all link up pretty well. I think the 8 ball goes to left centre for Craig. So I reckon he's going to try and stun this one into the bottom right corner, hold for a bit of angle for the yellow in the bottom left corner, and then, okay. So he's going to try and screw through the gap. He's got to get the weight right here. He's going to try and play this one in the bottom left corner and screw through to the gap to get the yellow in the bottom right corner. So sort of screwing towards the red in the right centre. Taking the long pocket, and he's pretty much straight on it. Great shot there by Craig. Great finish there by Craig. Another dry break from Alec. The break is deserting him at the moment, just really struggling with his break.
I think Craig's break's dried up a little bit in the last couple of frames as well.
Something he's very reliable on.
Nice black by Josh.
We've got a safety for the remaining 35 points at 4 ago. Tomorrow's going to be
So we've got 10-13 Vijay's way on table 1. Table 2, 14-9 in Craig's favour. Good Josh. Craig, ball in the centre.
Both yellows are a little bit tricky. I think Vijay needed to run a little bit further than that. So I don't think that yellow passes the red down his bottom right corner. I might just pass it.
Yes, try. Josh is starting to play pretty well.
No. You want to mute it? Just tells you on here.
Is that muted?
Yep.
Mate, I'm going to take off.
All right, mate.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it. On my Pat Malone here in the commentary box now.
Yeah. Nessie might jump in on once she's had a feed.
Oh, it's all right.
You might jump on the commentary once you've had a feed.
You going?
Oh. Maybe the top of those two yellows touching each other might go to the left centre. Might have the angle for it.
Is that Brent's other one that he had?
Nothing really bad. Just to make me repeat it. I just have on the screen.
Yeah, well,
Reed loves it.
he does not.
No, well, just what I said. You know this not. He loves a bit.
Not that morning.
Well, you closed that avenue of pleasure after me.
No, I like it.
Come on, Reed. Read your games. Go, Stevens.
Sorry, peeps. Jay needs a bit of a break.
Great shot, buddy. Double figures, come on.
So he's stuck with me, people.
Shot. I'm going for Alec.
10:14. Tomorrow we have Louis Gandia and Ray Milich at 10 a.m. and Carlos Bishop, Scotty Torrens at 10 a.m. Who will win? So I think the boys are just having a couple of minutes. Just going to mute this, guys. So yes, tomorrow, another big day, 6 matches. Brent's got my phone, it's got all the details on it. 1 p.m, Clint Goyen and Joel Jobson. Not 100% though on those boys. So we may have Milosh step into that match. Then we have Tan Bowie and James Haining. That's at 1 p.m. Then at 4 we have Steve Curtis versus Marcus Schubert and James Olsen versus Timmy Jenkins. So those should be really good matches tomorrow. Tune in from 10 a.m. as soon as this stream stops. I'm out of here, I'm home for bed, exhausted, and back again tomorrow. I think both tables, they're just having small breaks at the moment. Bro versus Kane. Pardon? It is going to be a long night. If they keep having all these flipping breaks, I might make it that there are no breaks anymore. I should have. It's been a long day. No, they won't. Man. Yeah, I'm envisaging about a 2 a.m. finish, depending, between 1 and 2. So they're having a little break, go to the loo, refill your popcorn, refill your drink, and we'll be right back with you. Just going to mute this for 2 seconds, guys. find out if Vijay wants one?
It's too late.
All right. Is that sticking? Sorry, people. Mouse just froze and got stuck on the page. What's going on there? What's going on there? Timmy, go get him. Brent, he'll end up getting barred. Timmy, just ignore him. We know that. Huh? No. Ray, shouldn't you be home in bed? You've got a match in the morning. You're a trooper? Righto. Fair enough. Stephen! Stephen! Oh, hang on, I have to mute this because I have to give someone a hug. The race to 9 took 5 hours with you guys. Oh my God. That's just ridiculous. Jay, how did you end up there? You were over there. Get around. Slut. Hooah. Nothing but a hooah. Jamie Vijay, next card. Yes, Alec is clawing his way back. He's a fighter. That's why they call him the Iceman. Alec pegs another one back.
And it is happening. I better check this.
14-11.
He needs to concentrate. Because he's taking, because I think Craig's
that's what we're doing from now on. I'm telling you, that's what we're doing. It'll be 5:30. Is 11. 8:30 could be 13. Because you still got, you got until midnight. 13 to 15, and then
we'll work it out. But we've run out of
10 a.m. 11, 1 p.m. 11, and then you can increase to. That's what it's going to be. I don't care what anyone says. I do the promos. I'm going to change my template.
11's enough. That's the best.
Hey? Yeah, 11 is enough. Yeah.
You just cuts down your time out.
Yeah, we're on good money.
We're an hour and a half.
Should be.
Yeah, we're on about $20 an hour.
We're on 450 drink cards for the weekend.
Yeah, but you're building something though, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're building something.
We're going to sell this business for 300,000.
That's the only way you're getting any money out of that fucker.
Oh. You got my phone? Where's my phone? Can I have it? Thanks.
Needs to nick this round. And Craig needs to nick this one as well. This one's a huge frame in this game. Like I said, I think he's lost at least 6 of the last 7. This is going to practice.
Yeah, well, I don't have the lollies because Gruffy ate them all yesterday. Brent would also like to thank everybody who contributed to the raffle, which will be drawn next Wednesday. It's been a massive, massive help to get him to the Worlds. And thank you to Bob for getting me there. That was a great shot by Craig. Josh has got a fair bit of pace around the table there.
Is he on there? Is he on there?
Who?
Ready.
No, it was me. They're putting up with me. Little old me. Just somewhere. Where's the there? Maybe about. Yeah.
Stop playing with his tits.
I know, right?
Cheers.
Alright, you both on.
Randall.
Introduce yourselves. Where are you from? Who are you? You got one, Craig.
You go first, Stevie.
Hey guys, talking to Stevie Moore and Bo Young here.
You don't have to talk so loud because they'll hear you.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty clear, bro.
And looks like we've got 2 cracker matches here all weekend. We've had a lot of hill matches. I'm calling it. I reckon it's just going to be a hill here.
I hope they're both hill. Then they'll know what it feels like. Craig get a cracker out there. Jossie's peeled another one back from Vijay.
Yep. There we go.
It's not a bad break from
Nice break, nice spread.
Where do you go here, Steve?
Got to go the Reds. The Reds are in front. The Yellows look nicer down here, but not a lot of traffic. Oh, it's pretty unlucky to land there.
It was. Is he on that red near the yellow up the top left?
So the red next to the yellow goes up top.
Is he on it now? I don't know if he plays the one in centre of ball.
I think the one next to the yellow, I think it only goes off the yellow that's on the centre there. I reckon he's looking at that. It was a nice shot.
Play a double here.
Still some work here, a little bit of a back cut double.
Play a double and try to kick the yellow out from the red over the pocket.
Can you tell Toby from me I said strap yourself in? It'll be a long night.
Hey Tobes, how you going, bros?
There we go.
How you been, bro? What did you say, Dom?
I said, can you tell him from me I said strap yourself in, you're in for a long night.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard that, Toby, but Nessie said strap yourself in, you're in for a long night.
Hey Toby, I'll see you there on the live chat.
Cheers, brah. Appreciate it. It was a cracker match. Whether I won or lost that last frame, I still would have been happy days. It was, we both played quality pool. It was good. It's good to be a part of. Anyway, we'll stick to the matches. It's enough about me.
Oh,
That's a lovely shot.
Beautiful little double. Looks like he's got to have another crack at a double.
Another double. I wonder if the Charlie's on the 2 yellows near the black. To the bottom right hand corner.
Yep, I think so.
Surprised he hit that so hard.
He almost got the Z shot, or almost came back.
Maybe it was a little bit off angle.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit tight. He had to try and force the ball.
Yeah. I think Alec gets these. Clear these two and work his way to the top.
I can't see him having any problems here.
Josh has played a lovely shot there.
Nice shot.
I think Vijay plays the yellow
I think
off the red down here.
exactly right. I think he has to attack here.
There's a pocket up. How does he get that yellow off the rail on the left-hand side? I don't think he can double it because the red's in the road.
I'm looking at the ball that he's looking at down here underneath that red. I think if he plays it down here, he might leave himself on a back cut double potentially on that one in the centre. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, he's played a beautiful break out.
That's a great shot. Beautiful. I didn't even look at that.
And Alex has also played the one good shot that he needed to clear this.
It's bloody hard to look at both tables at the same time and commentate.
Vijay's gone for the changeover shot, hoping to sit behind that red, but he's left Joshy the red up the end of the table, maybe the plan.
Plays this off the yellow now and just knocks it dead.
Now,
he'll have to
playing this on the yellow, you can't hit it too hard. You don't want to run that yellow down over the hole and block the hole for that red.
I think you hit it at a pace where it comes back up. See, I would have played that off the yellow and then used the red in the middle, and I would have tried to get the white between the two yellows just to drift down.
Yep.
Go under that yellow in the corner here.
There we go. And Alex just played a pretty clinical out there.
Nice.
Capitalising on Craig's mistake. We've got a match on our hands over here, ladies and gentlemen.
They did go home. Thanks for saying goodbye, you prick. Get off your phone while you're driving, boy.
That was a nice shot.
It was hard to tell whether that'd go under from him.
I thought he had half a pocket to play with. There we go. And that has brought Joshy within one frame of Vijay.
Craig's dry break. Oh, almost. Not a bad lead though, to be honest. He's got pretty lucky there.
Yeah, doesn't look like he has any easy starters. Maybe that red to that he's closest to the top corner pocket, perhaps.
Yeah. Is he going to double this one off? It's a big pocket if he misses. He can come off the yellow.
Oh, hello.
Shot. Great shot. I think he's out again here.
Nice shot. His one problem ball he's got out first. Can't see any issues from him. The way he's been playing.
I like that shot, even though it was just a tap in. He's clipped the yellow enough just to knock it dead and make it.
Just killing yellows, yeah.
Make it a bit tougher for Craig if he does happen to make a mistake. Thanks, Bronson. Cheers, mate. It was definitely a cracker. Xavier played really well. Just big shout out to him. He didn't go away. He put the pressure on me. I'm sure he'll be a force to be reckoned with in the coming years. His first money match, and I'll tell you what, had me on the ropes. Are you going to play any money matches soon, Bronson, or what? What do you got anyone you want to play, or?
Great shot.
Vijay's played a nice shot there.
Vijay's still got a little bit of work here. I know he's looking at this one into the centre, but these centre pockets don't like to accept the ball from that angle. So if he gets it, it'll be a hell of a shot. And that's the one good shot that he needed.
Can you play the red centre of the table?
The one in the middle and get onto the one on the left.
Get onto it. The one on
He's
the left.
going to try and get that
Same
one.
pocket.
Nice shot.
That's a lovely shot. Oh, look at this.
What a great shot.
Beautiful shot.
It's one way to avoid all the traffic.
Vijay thought he missed that then.
Thought he missed it?
I thought he did, yeah.
And Alec's asking for the black ball to be cleaned here.
Oh, yeah.
Might just be buying himself a little bit more time just to settle on this black.
I think if it's got a bit of chalk on it, if he's going to hit it soft, he might be worried about getting a kick.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, what? Can't you do it though? Stop.
I'm out. Don't get me to do that.
I think Reedy's scared of Alec. He didn't want to do it. Vijay done a nice out in that last game.
Oh, what's Joshy done? He's dumped the white.
Oh, he's a bit stiff.
Oh.
They're all there
I'll tell you
too.
what, I don't mind the red balls.
Reds
They both look good. Much as here.
I think I'm playing the one near the yellow first on the right-hand side. And then the two that are close together, the top one to the middle, to get on the one at the top.
Yep.
And then I'll be playing the bottom one to the middle, and then bottom left, and then middle, and then black to the bottom left.
Yep.
It's not too bad either. I don't really like that way because
He gets on the top one now.
yeah, he's got the right angle.
Bit of side. Ooh, slow down.
Nice shot.
Vijay's looking in good shape here again. Just wants to drop this one in. Get himself on the one in the centre. Just a nice shot.
Great shot.
Perfect little bit of angle to drift over for the next red.
Good on you, Bronson. Whatever. Can't concentrate on too many
He's
things.
played
at
a great
once,
shot.
mate. I was telling Bronson you can't concentrate on too many things at once. Vijay's starting to hit his stride here.
There we go.
Nice out.
Yeah, one game from the hill, but anything can happen here. There's still a bit of pool to be played.
Joshie's just got to stay focused and not worry about the scoreboard. Just keep doing what he's been doing, and
Yeah, exactly.
the moment you start worrying about the score, you start making little mistakes that you wouldn't usually make.
Still very close, you know, this could just come down to who gets balls off the break. Alec's going dry. Look at the spread on that.
I think with these tables, if you don't put one off the break, it's very hard to get a chance to get a shot.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the beauty of these tables with such a quick clock, you know. There's just so many more shots available. Like, you don't have to force anything, just like nice smooth queuing. Definitely an attacking person's game, attacking person's table.
You very rarely have to hit anything hard.
Exactly.
Vijay opted for the yellow ones here. I think Craig gets these. He's just got one little tricky shot to get on the black. But if he keeps that highest yellow towards Bork, I think to get on it, he should be fine.
Yep, the ball closest to it. Looks like he's going to make a liar out of us and take that one now. It's a nice shot.
Does he play the plan here, or it's a little bit off angle?
Yeah, no, I think the last ball he actually tried to get onto one, like the last ball he played before that one, he tried to get onto one of those two balls that would plant, and it was a little bit off angle, so that's why he's getting onto this one on the left so he could just clear those. Use the one in the centre to drift up to the black. Oh, now that actually surprised me.
I think he's overhit it. I think he wanted to land on the one on the left hand side.
I think he could have, I think he's overhit that, a little bit too much pace. And now he's forced to have a crack at the plant.
It wasn't bad having to go at the plant because the white was running the same way then. Where he was before, it was sort of running away.
He's played it well here, but with this, he's just got to stay under that yellow. He doesn't want to land on the wrong side of it.
He's got to check this up a fair bit, I think.
Do you check it off the rail or do you just dribble it in?
I think you have to check it off the rail. Just looking at the table from where we are, not on the screen, I don't think he can land straight enough on it unless he checks it up.
Now he's running away from the black here.
I think he plays it well. He might be opted to go for the double here.
Face cut double.
he could screw it off the bottom rail, side rail, and miss that red and go back up towards the other reds. Or knowing Crag, he'll probably just play it in and bring the white back out centre table and just give himself a shot at
Just
the black.
leave
I think
himself
he'll
a
just,
shot on
I think
it,
he'll
yeah.
just back himself.
Yep. That's probably the smarter shot too.
He's got a few options.
Yeah. Joshy's just played an absolute killer of a shot up the rail to land himself on this last red.
Let's see what Craig does here.
Beautiful. Tell you what, that was a hell of a shot.
That's a great shot. I thought he would play the double.
For a face cut double, one of the harder shots you can play on the pool table and still control the white ball. You know, that was a bloody good shot. That was a great out.
It was, Patrick. It was good out under pressure.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Both these boys are queuing them pretty well. Righto, guys. Give us your score predictions now that it's close. Who do you think's going to take the chocolates on each match? Hey, Jace, how you going, bud? That's 2 breaks in a row that Josh has dumped the white.
Yeah, same pocket too.
Yeah. I think if you start doing that, you just got to move the white a bit and just change your break.
Yeah, look, I think that if you're dumping the white into the centre pocket, then it's a bad break. It's a bad shot.
A bad break. If it's going straight in, it is. If you get unlucky and the ball kicks it in, that's a different story.
If the ball gets kicked in off, then that's a different story. Or even if you're going in off, back up towards the fork end of the table, you're trying to screw the white ball straight back. But when you're hitting straight into the centre pocket like that, I feel like it's just a poor shot. You need to change something. He's done it twice in a row.
Well, Toby reckons Craig 21-18, Vijay
21-20.
18-17. See how you go, Tobes. I don't think you'd be far off.
Yep.
Alec's only got one hard red here. I nearly think he works these out. And you nearly play it last and just dribble it down the rail for the black to the centre.
That's the thing. I mean, that's his one sort of hard ball on the table, which you don't normally try and leave yourself to get on the black ball, but just the way the balls are laid out, it doesn't look like he has much of a choice here. Great shot from Vijay.
Sorry, mate, I missed that. I was on the phone.
He's got himself in the thick of things here. He's got some options.
Look out, Nessie, you got all the little gadgets now.
I know, look at me
Don't even
go.
have to write it in there
I
anymore.
know, I just sit here and go.
Okay,
I
now.
don't even have to be here. You can do it.
I reckon
The only problem is
he's underhit
they
that a bit.
stuff me up when they change my colours in there because I like it like you need to be blue that side and red that side.
That is a fucking
mate.
lovely, excuse the French
Tell you
fellas. That's a lovely shot.
A fraction of a roll less. He was in a world of trouble, but he's played beautifully there.
Yeah, that's the only time I have issues is when you guys change my colours around on those to what I'm going to use. That's why you have to be on a certain side of a certain colour.
Poor Diddums.
My OCD and I go a little bit mental. Shot, Vijay.
That's a great shot from Vijay.
Beautiful shot. Vijay on this black to get on the hill. There we have it.
That was a beautiful out.
Vijay on the hill.
Craig's just laid up over here and give Alec a bit of a tough shot. Wonder if he's given him enough of it to play it to the bottom left corner and then the white to hit the jaw. Oh no.
It's coming off the rail. It's not a bad shot. Look at that.
Are the tables playing a bit slow or Alec underhitting it? Bronson, I was playing on not the live stream tables, but having to practice on the other ones, and they were telling me that the live stream were a lot faster. But they weren't. They're not lightning fast. I think they're a good pace.
Yeah.
I think sometimes if they're real quick, there's no way of pulling up on some shots. I think it's just they're playing really well. That's all I'll tell you. I was really happy with how they played. They're coming off the rails really quick.
We've got 186 people on.
Oh, I tell you what.
I don't know how many times I've seen that happen today. It's ridiculous that they can just sit there like that. He'll just run this one down the road, I think, and pop the red over the hole, and then leave the white safe up the other one.
He's attacking here.
He's going to back himself. He might just be getting a bit better position on it. You wouldn't know. No, he's going to have a crack.
Yeah, he's going now. Like, I mean, if he gets on the one on the top rail there, then he can bring himself back down and have a selection of all three of those balls. If he can land his middle and the white in the middle. The way he's played that almost, I think he's underhit that a little bit actually. He's definitely trying to get onto the one on the top there.
Can you play the one to the middle and run the white down and pop this one over the pocket?
could do. He's really going to try and hold this. That's a nice shot.
Does he leave himself a double here, or?
Oh, he's coming back. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, he hasn't looked all that comfortable in this frame. He's sort of been a little bit out of position every single shot. But they still keep going in. But I back him to knock this up the rail.
Yeah. I think he would have liked that white just a little bit closer to the rail. And again.
Ooh. Hung it over the hole.
I cannot believe how many times I've seen that. It's ridiculous. Happened to me, it happened to Xavier, it happened to everyone. They just, unless you hit them perfect, they're not going.
Vijay's looking pretty good here. Looks like he's about 3 balls away from winning this match. Oh, commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse.
Damn.
I think he actually stood up right through his shot then.
Who brought you?
Sorry, mate.
Sure.
Alec pinches another one.
He's red.
Yeah, he's a red one.
Push. Check. Unbelievable.
That hurts.
It does.
Yeah. Snookered himself on the ball he wanted.
With them sort of shots, you're better off under hitting them than over them. At least give yourself a shot.
He's tried to play a bit of a containment shot there. I think he was trying to leave the white on the back rail here, but he's left it pretty open. Still a little bit of work here. Vijay.
I think he pumps this in and just screws off the right hand side rail back over past that yellow.
Yeah, could do. I think that maybe he's got a perfect angle here just to run into those reds with the right amount of pace, you know. Oh, hang about.
He's going to play safe.
He's playing a safety shot. It was a good shot.
I think he's left Josh Young in the middle here.
Is he on?
I think so.
I think he is too. Yeah, I didn't really like that shot, to be honest. Ooh.
I don't know. Like, I think even Joshy then, he stood up for his shot. You watch him play most of the time. He cues the ball, he waits till it goes in, then he stands up. Then he's hit the ball and he stood up before it even got to the pocket.
I think if you're jumping up off your shot like that, then you know maybe subconsciously you already knew that you were going to miss. You know, so if you're down on a shot like that and you're not feeling good, you got to get back up.
Stand up and compose yourself.
He's played a better shot there.
This time. Has he left it? Oh, no. Thought he might have given him the gap. I think that's game, set, match, ladies and gentlemen.
So that is.
Yeah, it should be from here. You can't imagine that there'd be
Anyway,
Too many problems?
We probably should shut up. The old,
Yeah, don't jinx it. There we go.
it's the old cursey curve.
Beautiful. And there we have it, folks. Vijay Randall for the win, 18-14 to Joshua. What a great match. Absolute cracker.
Great match.
And, Jochy, he should still hold his head up high. Vijay's a very, very seasoned player. Can play with the best of them. It was still a pretty close match.
Under my chair.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a quick break. Nancy, how do you turn these off?
You can just take it off. Hello. Yes.
Might be his last time, eh?
not on that. What?
James and Sam.
James.
And,
Oh, is that what you're telling me? Oh.
and James and Tim.
Sorry, I thought you were showing me what's on the screen, but I'm like, no, it's on this. So 10.
10 and James Haney. And James and
Oh.
Tim.
Okay. The M. And then they weren't going to have a ref because they're only playing for 500 each. Oh, okay. Is Timmy having a ref or okay, perfect, yeah. Thanks.
What's up for you?
But yeah, because they were a match that was cancelled and just like filled in, jumped on the spot.
Was there a cancellation?
Oh no, well, probably tomorrow maybe. One of them can't get a hold of.
What's that? One of them.
One of them we can't get a hold of. Or two players and they haven't paid. Have you sent yours through?
No,
Who are they playing? I'll play.
I sent it through last night straight after the match.
Okay. Oh, great. That's alright.
Just want to make sure.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, no, that's okay.
It was too late last time, and I've got to work on the Monday.
Fuck that. He's only to do it. Just play the money matches and see how.
18 matches this weekend.
But I think too many races to 30, maybe.
Yeah.
Just thought we'd try that. A lot of people don't know it's good players.
Yeah, fair enough. But you know your full-time schedule now.
For an hour and a half behind. You need 4 hours for a race of 30.
The main event, and co-main event, alright? But all those other ones, no.
Yeah. Friday night 8:30, that could be a 13 or a 15. 5:30 needs to be an 11. 10 and 1 have to be an 11. And then you can look at depending who's playing, whether they're 11s or 13s or 15. Yeah. But you need 4 hours. 4 hours a slot. What?
I accidentally transferred it to my credit card. The only way I'm going to be able to get it out of that account is by paying an invoice.
Because he would have been
Can you?
I don't have. What do you mean by paying an invoice?
Well, I can't transfer the money out of my credit card. You can't.
To a Westmead account, it has to go to a repay. I'm not a repay last time I checked. Fucking swipe here.
I can't transfer money.
Either that or I swipe here.
I'll let you pay it last night.
Speak to Brett.
No, but the problem is I've got to give the money late.
Okay.
The money's got to go late. That's the problem. And that means if I've got to pay an invoice, it means it's going to have GST on it. Look after him, right?
Who's that? Ah. Thank you very much.
Good pork knuckles though. And you can get hard solid, you can get pints of hard solid off the top.
Where's my phone?
No. Get him home, Brett. Hey? Oh, just Timmy. Just, yeah, he's a little bit under the weather. Him and Maddie Farrell just don't see eye to eye. Just gotta, make sure shit doesn't happen. That's like second in 3 days.
So guys, the players are just having an interval at the moment. 18-14, Craig Stevens. Who's going to win? I said around probably 1:30, 2 o'clock. So we're almost at 1 o'clock now, so Alec's hanging in there. He's definitely a fighter. And Craig is grinding to stay in it. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Not only today, but over the weekend. We still have 164 groovers on board.
What time are we at?
10 to 1. And we will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m, bright and sparky, for matches 13 and 14.
Yeah, I just hit a headache about
you want some Panadol? I've got Panadols. I'm chewing them like Tic Tacs.
I've got panel osteos.
Yeah, that's what I've been having. It's the only thing I can have. Well done.
See you, darling. Thanks.
Play well in that Wonder Comp, hey? You up to, Stevie? See you, Stephen.
Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Oh, well. Good to see you. Thanks for coming, Toby. There.
This is actually because I'm not going to what's happened? I've that $1,000 for me to pay. Friday night, I literally transferred.
I don't know. This is why it gets paid beforehand.
The guys that were playing on this table ended up moving to the brown table like 2 hours ago. The guys who bought the balls on this table moved to the brown table like 2 or 3 hours ago.
You know they're not free, don't you? Oh. All right, where are we at with the cricket? What? Actually, oh, you mean a 2 a.m. finish, Toby? You wanted to know what he wanted the 1K. What? I need somebody else to make another comment. I hate this. Can I get rid of that?
No.
It's a pain in the backside. It takes away.
Can you drag it somewhere?
No, like it just doesn't even go anywhere. Stupid. Blocks off half the writing. Need somebody else to make a comment so I can read that line. Here, I'll make one. Hi. There we go. I wanted to know what he wanted the 1K for. Oh, mind your business, Toby. It's Adults. Mum and Dad are speaking. Oh. Mister, you're on at 10 a.m. Are you going to be sweet? Oh, you're young. It's going to take me. It's going to take me every bit of 2 weeks to get over this weekend.
I understand that. Yeah, I know. I thought that.
Is Craig on yellow? No, he's on red. Shows how much I'm taking notice. There's too much happening on around me, people. See ya. See you, doll. Rest up. Thanks for today, Joko. Keep forgetting we've got another friggin' day to go.
This is no.
How good was the Bo Young Xavier Door and the
4 o'clock session.
oh mate.
Elite.
How good was it? Great shot, Craig. We go the bottom pocket first, come off one rail. 2 rails, sorry. Bottom side. No. Okay. See, what would I know? Alright. I'm not even going to bother. You got my phone? Yes. Craig takes a 19-14 lead. Alec needs to really pull the lever here. I don't know what he can do really to stop Craig. Craig's hitting a very, very good ball. Well, I can't really go to a different stream while you're looking at his back. Just to touch base, we've got 10 a.m. Louis Gander, Ray Milich and Carlos and Scotty tune in from 10 a.m. in the morning. He is losing a little bit on top, isn't he? I think he's had a haircut, but he's yes, he's gone a little bit fine. But you know, I'm married to a bald bloke, so what does it matter? What's a bit of hair?
What's a bit? Rob Ellis, yeah, he's definitely sporting the fast lead here.
Have you got your thingy on?
No.
Red team flying.
Awesome.
Has he not spoken to you
He hasn't responded to many messages either. No worries, Vij. Well done. Well done. It'll get sorted out, Vij, between, how much is yours? 2. What cash? Would you prefer cash?
Don't give it to him.
No.
We'll transfer.
You're not having it. I'll transfer.
Yeah, no, it's good because I get bonus interest for the next one. Get over $1,000 transferred.
Done. It'll be done on like,
You guys got great show.
like tomorrow, between tomorrow night and Monday, Tuesday. Yep. I'm at work, so normally I have the Monday off, guys, too. So for those that are waiting on money, it could potentially just be like Monday night over onto Tuesday and tomorrow night. Ooh, ball in hand. $148 viewers. We've had a few drop off. They've gone to bed. Toby's still here though. He's always here. Always the last to leave. I'd like to thank Alec for coming up and playing this match, taking it on, or Craig. I think Brent might have said, who would you like to play? And I think he said, I'll play Craig. So Brent organised it. We'll do a full wrap up of the weekend after it's all finished. And I pick myself up off the floor. You still here? I said goodbye to you twice already. You're back. You're like a boomerang.
You can't get away.
Ah, you've got dollars on the line, righto. Fair enough. I remember there was a money match that we did quite a while back, and the guy had all the money on themselves, the whole lot, and it came down to one frame. So yeah, there wasn't any backers, nothing. Or he might have actually had exactly half, actually, I think. He had exactly half on himself. Oh, no. Stop it. So for those of you that don't know as well, Alec is a 3-time Australian champion as well. Played... oh! Stop it. many years has Alec played nationals? What year? Are the 80s? 84 or 86 or something? Like with Lenny, and he's been Steve Lee's, like he was back right back then, isn't it, in the 80s, and he's played opens. He hasn't even gone to like the over 50s. There's an over 50s and an over 60s and stuff now, and he hasn't gone to the over 50s. Still making the open team for South Australia, and they're a super strong team. Go you Reds. I'm not going to say it. But they do have a big chant. They all get behind each player. And they'll all be at home watching right now, no doubt. Unless those that have fallen asleep on their pillow. With this going in the background, you'll wake up to a Reedy's 8 Ball Q Sports stream. Craig will take this one in the middle, up the top, and then back down for the black in the centre. Super clinical. What a great out. Craig on the hill. Third time lucky. All right, I'll get 3 kisses.
So gorgeous.
See ya. So glad that my husband.
I'll
see
you
ya.
tomorrow morning.
See you
with,
tomorrow.
$1,100 cash.
Thank you much, Lee. Love your work. It's not over. I've seen someone come back from here. Yeah, that is the best one, Toby, and that's the one I'm referring. That will go down in my history books, and I think I may have said it on every single stream that we've done, that would be my all-time favourite match. Was the first Andy Barnett, not the second one. Well, the second one was great too, but the first was I think it was for 20,000 each, and Barney came up to Q Masters with the Barney Army, and they were going off. You couldn't hear yourself speak. You reckon? Oh. Craig and Brent have been hitting balls like left, right and centre. They're practice partners. How'd you like to have a practice partner in Craig? Craig rings up at 9:30 at night. What are you doing? Brent says, hitting balls with you. He says, all right, I'll see you in half an hour. I go to bed, I wake up, they're still hitting balls. It's crazy. And you know what? And they sit there in their garage. There might not be any music on, no nothing, and there won't be any speaking either. You might hear a little bit of a murmur. You'll hear a break of the balls and a few, hits here and there. But other than that, not one word. They are in deep concentration. Alec also has a pool hall, Empire, down in SA. So if you're ever in South Australia, make sure you head on down to the Empire pool hall. I'm not familiar with the suburb, but Google it or jump on his page. I'm sure it'll be there. Support our fellow 8-ball people and their businesses. Yes, the after party was unreal, wasn't it? Yeah, after party was unreal. We went on for a fair few hours with that one. I think the first one, Stevie came up on his own. The second one, Heidi came. Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a shot. Can he have it on a string? Gets the kiss, gets position. Oh, no, he's right. Just clinical, isn't he? To look at him walking around the table, he's very composed, doesn't really look tired, looks like he could actually go another race to 21 actually. I've given him 2 bananas. But yeah, looking very composed, very used to playing these long races. Him and Brent play them all the time, and I'm not kidding. They go, you want to go again? And I'm like, you just did a 5-hour race to 21 and it was like 21:20. What are you doing? You're mad. This is for the win.
That's not shot.
Caxton. Oh my God. I haven't had a drink since January. I think we had enough that night. And he comes on. Craig Stevens takes the 21-14 win. Throws his arms up. He's just beat the goat. Well done and congratulations. So guys, I'm going to stop the stream here. Maybe, can you just ask Brent, does he want to do an interview quickly with the boys or no? Do you want to ask them if they want to do one? They might not want to. No. That's okay. So I'd like to thank, so that's just the interview table there, guys. I'll move Brent's belly out the way. So I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. Coming up tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. we have Louis Gandia and Ray Milich. We then also have Carlos Bishop versus Scotty Torrens. For our match 13 or 14, we have 6 matches tomorrow. 1 p.m, providing they turn up, we have Clint Goyen and Joel Jobson, Tan Buey and James Haining. Then at 4 p.m, Steve Curtis versus Marcus Schubert and James Olsen versus Timmy Jenkins. Thank you for tuning in today, guys. It's been a fantastic day. 153 viewers still on. Hope you enjoyed it. It was commiserations to Alec. Thank you so much for coming up and participating in Reedy's 8 Ball Q Sports May-June money matches. We hope you certainly enjoyed it.